So when we last left off in Oxenfree, hello YouTube, by the way, hi. Are the signals as lost as they described? I think so. You're ready to ollie ollie? Excellent. We're gonna need that energy today. When we last left off, we had a kind of several like big reveals. It was basically a Yakuza day. The last time I played this, it was like reveal, reveal, reveal. First off, the main character is pregnant. She's about 2 months pregnant, I think she was saying, or something like that. And I'm like, girl, you're doing parkour. Except then I learned at 2 months pregnant, you basically got like a little tadpole going on inside. So, you know, she's not going to hurt the baby by... She literally fell off a cliff. I was a little worried about the baby. And about her, because I didn't know about the baby back then. I was like, girl, you could die out here. Be safe. And now I'm like, girl, what are you doing? So first off, main character's pregnant. Found that out. Second, another big reveal. As we were stopping Olivia by destroying her walkie-talkie. She also has some other walkie-talkie she's using to communicate with us. But we destroyed her high-frequency walkie-talkie and found out that she wants to use this time to commune with the spirits beyond in order to return to the moment when she had her parents. I kind of figured that's what she wanted. Her parents were in this cult. And the cult believed in this power, which, I mean, they were right. It does exist. This, like, weird realm beyond space and time or whatever. So she wanted to use that power to go back and be with her parents, which, you know, understandable. However, it would consign the rest of us to death. So maybe not a great choice for the community. And then we thought that the malevolent force we had been dealing with was the same malevolent force from the first game, which was about 50 people who were blown up in a submarine and got sent to a different dimension. Thanks, Raffo. I guess I was thirsty. Let me get some water going. So the SS Kananoa or Kanalanoa or Kalanoa, I cannot remember what it was, got blown up maybe something like 60 or so years ago. It was carrying an experimental nuclear weapon on it that screwed up time and space for those folks, so they got like sent to the triangle dimension and can only communicate with people using radio frequencies and like audio recordings. So they like chop up different frequencies of like game shows and news reports and one-on-one interviews and dramas and comedies and baseball games and things like that. These creatures from beyond were using those vocal segments in order to communicate with the protagonist of the previous video game. Well, we found out that the antagonist of this game is not the antagonist of that game. It's actually the protagonist of that game. Alex, her name is, somehow got lost. She got trapped in some other dimension, and she's now trying to get back to our place using the kids in our dimension on this island. So she's stuck, and so are all her friends from that game, and she wants to get back. That's a big problem. Oops. What happens when you save the world, but you doom yourself? Oops. That's basically the gist of KY's 96 Quite Bitter Beings. Oh, tell me about that, Manny. I'm intrigued. So that's what we kind of were finding out last time. We've just now got a new high-frequency radio. And we need to... What we've been trying to do is plant 4 transmitters all over this island. It's the same island that we explored, I believe, in Oxenfree 1. We're just going to different points, I think. Or maybe this is like one of the sub-islands, and that's the mainland in that one. I think that's it. Boy, I tell you, it's been wacky. So since we just got this high radio frequency thingy, we can interact with certain spots in the map. And last time when I was playing, I think we were going late. I wasn't really feeling it. So I kind of wanted to rush. But now that we have this... This is kind of Metroidvania-like. Since we have this high-frequency radio device, now I think we can interact with cairns, which are stacks of stones. I think at least in Celtic culture, probably in other cultures, sometimes it uses grave markers. Sometimes there's a spiritual connection. Sometimes just aesthetic and artistic. But this right here is a cairn, and in the original Oxenfree, those had these radio signals emitting from them. They were like a tower of some sort. And in this game, we can also hear some frequencies too, so. That's all I have. Oh, this is the existential play that I don't care about. So I'm going to try to see if we can hear from the beyond. We have also been trying to help other people who are on the radio. There was a young woman who's the friend of these young folks. I think her name is Shelly. And she's good friends with the group of kind of ragtag teams that were cooperating with what turned out to be Alex, the protagonist, who wants to go back to this dimension. We were helping Shelly with her like personal dramas. And there's a fisherman out there that we can talk to. There's also a park ranger who we got a call from beyond, from her dead sister or one of her dead relatives, to not go out tonight. Because she was responding to emergency calls. So we might have endangered some other person somewhere on this island. But maybe we're going to save Shelly the park ranger? I don't know. So, CKY's 96 Quite Bitter Beings is about a town that draws people in and drowns them in the town's lake. The title, 96 Quite Bitter Beings, are the malevolent force drawing people to town. Whoa, that sounds so cool, Manny. Like, the town itself is drawing people in so that people will die in it. That is so wild. Awesome. I feel like, here, let me be over here, but let me adjust my camera. I feel like I'm like a little too far to one direction. So let me fix that. That's really cool. What a cool song. There we go. Just a little bit that ways. Boom. Better. Okay, now I don't feel so weird. Let's see if we can find a good signal here. So the spirits we can communicate with. Spell things out with like the CLIM. Climb. Climb. Okay. The spirits here speak in like voice samples and stuff like that. Oh, hey, see? Okay. And they'll also tell me about the location of hidden letters from Maggie Adler. Now, I also wonder if Maggie Adler is the one communicating with us. Mel.
Something must have gone wrong with their whatever they were doing.
Mel, since you didn't want to hear it, you'll just have to read it. Our work will not yield the results you're looking for. It just won't. Tom, I am so very sorry to say, is beyond our reach, beyond anyone's reach. Though hypocritical of me to say, I encourage you to look forward. If that's impossible for you as it is for me, then perhaps try to change how exactly you look back. Take Hank to visit Tom. I know he's an infant. For now, it's not for him. And when Hank is old enough to understand, tell him about his older brother. About Tom. That small patch of earth, those letters carved into stone, that could be so much more than a place for pain. The world has enough of those. Make it something else, something better. Thank you for your help. My work would have never grown as it has without you. Now go find Hank and take a walk. And if you see me there wandering, do wave. From Maggie. Just saying. What the hell are these people? Let's take a look at my other letters. So... We haven't found the first letter to Ingrid, Mel, Kenneth, or this might be a time capsule buried somewhere. What's up, Game She Plays? I'm trying to find some more collectibles, especially now that I have this high frequency radio. This was one of the options we could have gone earlier, but our sidekick guy here, I think his name is Jacob, was like, I don't know, it'll be easier just to walk. It's like safer to walk. So I was like, okay, let's save the climbing for later, maybe another playthrough or something. I remember Oxenfree 1 encouraged multiple playthroughs, so I think time is only going to advance when we're doing dead. We're looking for a dead end. Okay. Yeah, Oxenfree 1 encouraged multiple playthroughs. I wonder if this game will do the same thing. Ah. Oh, it's not a dead end. Never mind. Oh, there's a dead end up there. I also want to use the cairn up by these strange... that altar up there. Let's see what this says.
My mother was an undertaker.
Okay.
That's one way to start a letter, Maggie.
Mel, my mother was an undertaker. I grew up in a graveyard. They say a cemetery. Oh, hey, hell yeah, I've got another set of things among the headstones. I grew up in a graveyard. They say a cemetery is no place for a child, but for me, it's a place of happy memories. Somewhere I go on gray days. Sometimes wandering beside the headstones, I swear I can still smell my mother's perfume. Funny that we should run into each other there. You don't meet many fellow amateur radio enthusiasts in the wild, let alone one conducting experiments. I must say the amplifier you were working with has thoroughly piqued my curiosity, and homemade no less. Bravo. I've always theorized that increased amplification of, well, any signal, really, could uncover all sorts of wonders and terrors and all those beautiful and awful things we dream about at night, for better or for worse. I'm hoping perhaps we could work together to see if these theories are true. Also, I would love to hear who Tom was, if you're so inclined. Maggie. So she met someone who was also a radio enthusiast in a graveyard. Well, the D-pad was not working for me. Hi, Tess. Good to see you. Just got home from a 6 housework day. Ooh, enjoy your meal. And please get some good rest. We're reading some letters. I just completed a set to someone named Mel. So I suppose it's Mel Chapman. Can't believe the progress we're making, and yet it feels as if we barely begun climbing. Between your theories about the potential of electromagnetic fields and the technology developing, I feel illuminated, the bright light of possibility. I'm hoping for our next experiment we could try a new location, though I must say the silent audience of headstones is soothing to me, for however strange it must sound. I confess I took a look at Tom's headstone out there out of curiosity. Give my deepest condolences. So young, too young. So I think Mel must have lost a son who he's trying to bring back from the dead. Right? Because it's like, tell him about his older brother. So he must have lost a child. And is trying to reach into the beyond using radio frequencies to resurrect his child, which is something other folks are trying to do. Neck radiomancy, though. It's neck radiomancy, Manny. This is so cute. I love the idea of using radios. By the way, I have my radio right here. I was just listening. Don't even look at the brand or whatever. Who cares? It's just some cheap crap. But I was listening to the O's today on the radio while I was getting my makeup on. She finally started in the afternoon, 3:40, 20 minutes before the show, so I missed the game, but you know. Interesting. Okay, so he was trying to reach his dead child. Don't know how much he thinks he's gonna get from that, though. Do I sound like a broken record, but my consistent schedule helps you out so much. Knowing that you have this stream to look forward to a Tuesday through Saturday is so wonderful. I'm so glad, Tess. I'm so glad. Thank you for letting me know. And honestly, I'm just so glad to have folks like coming by and hanging out. That makes me really happy. So in the same way that, you know, me being consistent helps you guys out, you all being here helps me out, you know. Gives me something to rest easy with, you know. Okay, I thought this thing would have been a different frequency. Because doesn't this look like an altar? As long as it's not... Is anybody here know Morse code? Because Oxenfree 1 has Morse code in it. And it was a pain in the Budinsky. It is, exactly, to be fair. It's a endless feedback loop. I keep learning Morse code for video games and immediately forgetting it because, like, no. That's too much. Sounds like birds. Don't know what that is. I think I should have tuned into the... Some weird warbling. Oh. Oh god, not this. Not the play. There's a guy broadcasting a baseball game who's like pretty much dead. Sorry to hear that, fella. Ooh. Some Pokemon games put messages in Braille. Yes, I think they do that for the Reggies. You know that dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 is SOS. Yeah. I about know that as well. I wonder if they made these like weird, creepy tunes. They're like, yeah, let's make something like haunted and baroque. Why not? Get at that weird little crank engine piano you got and let's make something freaky. Or if it's just like licensed music that they stuck in. Okay, I'm gonna bring us back to the 140 range. Because that's how the spirits are communicating. Okay, and then next time I see a Karen, we're cracking that sucker open. Oh, I forgot about this place. So I'm going to do a lot of backtracking today. It's going to be fun, vibey music, listening to otherworldly radio signals. That's going to be the vibe for right now. Because I have this tool and I want to use it. Let's go up to Camber Cape. If it ain't Baroque, don't fix it. Exactly. You got it, to be fair. Anybody have, like, fun radio memories? They sound like number stations. Number stations? What's a number station? Let's see. Check out this map. So, here we are, Camber Cape. Do I want to go up that way? Both roads lead to where we want to go. I just have to find a cairn somewhere. Tell me about a number station. Growing up, I think we had mostly listened to the radio in the car. Is anyone home? Okay. Is anyone home? Where is a home? Oh! Oh, this was the home of like a little animal. Perfect.
Anna. Who was Anna?
They like spy stuff. Oh, really? Spy. Oh, speaking of spy stuff, hold on. Check it out, to be fair. Look at this big, oversized spyglass. It really does work as well. Good old spy stuff. I found this in the basement. I thought I'd bring it up. You were once called into local radio to guess a song in the first 2 seconds. You were wrong, but at least your classmates got to make fun of you for a week. Oh, really? Was it more Beatles stuff? Games she plays or Cher? You once won a radio contest. It was for $500, an entry to get the PS2 Res game launch. Yo, that's great. So that now that you mention it, I think my folks won a radio show. I think they might have even won a car or something. And then they had to sell the car, but yeah. They're usually like voice. A voice reads a set of numbers over and over on a shortwave radio, and they also have a bit of music. It's for covert communication, like this. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so I'm going to mute desktop audio so there's an output for you guys. And I'm going to take this out just in case and just sort of put it here. Oh, it's so loud. You know what's given me? Signalis. Signalis did this stuff. It was so that game was cool as heck. Signalis had that kind of weird radio stuff going on as well. Yes, come in. How you doing, Mama? Oh, okay. Right at 4. A little bit before 4, maybe 3:45, 3:50. Yeah. Alrighty, we'll do, Mama. Yeah, we'll do. You as a kid, no fear. Me reading about number stations and the chance of randomly hearing it, one fear. Okay, wait. So you know about number... Is it fearful of you hearing about number stations? Is that scary for you? They're spooky for some reason? I guess so. It's like a little haunting to hear a voice that sounds so mechanical and all this repetition and stuff. Oh, there's no extra page on this one. J, it was an accident, a careless mental mistake. 2 syllables, but you're not wrong. Anna is never far from my thoughts. Her name never far from my lips, clearly. Do you not think this is by choice? So much of my life is not by choice. So much of all of life, or so I tell myself. I wish I could tell you it'll never happen again. I wish I could tell you many things. Oh, wow. This was to JB. I saw it. You doubted me, but I saw it. A flash of green right at the sunrise. Blink and you'll miss it. I did not blink. Next time I'm waking you up to watch it with me. You've been warned. Don't worry, I'll have coffee made. I saw the green flash again, this time at sunset. It wasn't so bright. I'd apologize, but you told me not to. So instead, I'll try to show gratitude. Thank you for not hating me. Thank you for having the courage to point out what was clearly right in front of me. Thank you for tolerating the absolutely dreadful coffee I make every morning. Anna would want me to let go. Anna would be furious at me for this little pitiful cage I built for myself. I can see her now, flustered and cursing and thrusting me into your arms. Best of luck with your life and your heart. Though you'd insist it's not needed, I hope someday you can forgive mine. Lesbians? I'm hoping they're lesbians. Yeah, it's just like, what are they communicating, right? The thought of voices out of nowhere like that in silence, mechanical. Just thinking about it, it made you scared enough to put the big light on. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was like a secret fear. The game she plays, I'll never play. Did you? So don't play Signalis, because those little things come out too. Oh, we are getting so many little collectibles, y'all. I'm about to get the best ending of this game. Just you wait and see. Let's see what we can, like, signals we can hear up here. I'm curious. So there's the lightning. There's the green light. M-E? Oh, no, that's home. Okay. I wonder if we can hear any other different signals, though. The nerds that track those will sometimes be like, this thing has broadcast the same thing for 12 years and changed today, and then a country gets invaded. Whoa. Didn't somebody tell me a little while back that there was something like, there was some kind of thing that was like, I think Mexico had its own broadcast signal, but it was actually broadcasting like tortilla recipes or something? Something like that. I don't know. See if we get anything out there. That would, yeah, I think there was like a recipe for like tortillas, or it was some country that was broadcasting a signal, but it sounded like code speak, but it wasn't code speak, or it was pretty rudimentary code speak. I can't recall. That sounds like something Chain Snake would know. Is slightly above Trevor McDonald, renowned news presenter, putting on a gas mask mid broadcast when the Iraq war started. Oh, that would freak me right the hell out. What's going on over here? You would put like propaganda or something and also had a good recipe for guacamole so that people would listen to it. Yeah. Yeah. People would be like, what's going on here? And then it's just like, oh yeah, give all my money to Twafo in order to make an incredible apple pie. Apple fritters? Twafo style? That sounds bad. What the heck is this? Isn't this supposed to be a baseball channel? Wait, did the line? Is that beam changing when I change this channel? You don't think you ever truly got over that? It's one of those moments that makes the world real and horrifying. Trevor McDonald was supposed to do the news in the studio, not in Iraq in a gas mask. Yeah. Oh, this is baseball. Thank you, Mania, for doing baseball talk, by the way. Okay. Oh. This like Black Keys knockoff tickles me every time. So funny. Okay. Just gonna see like the bottom of the band, and then just want to see if there was anything since we are at the high one of the highest points of elevation. Oh my god! The audio is muted. Let me go back and play that tune. So you guys know what I'm talking about. I think it's near 77. Sorry, I had it muted the whole time because the Russian signals. Here it is. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Juan. Good to see you. It's pretty terrible, isn't it? Okay. Just see anything in the lower register? Okay, so now we can flick it back over to like the 140s or something, where the spirits speak with us. Great. All right, we're out of here. Time to find more Karens. And thank you, Game She Plays. I'm so sorry about muting the audio. So, Manny, since you did your team baseball talk, how are the Yankees doing? Believe... Oh, the O's lost a pretty close one yesterday. And there was such a weird call. It was so strange. The third base umpire did not signal that a catch was made. And so the runner did not retreat. Tyler Neal didn't retreat, I think, to second and tag before advancing. So he was out, but Cedric Mullins, who tagged up at third and scored at home, wasn't out. It was really weird. And the guys on the radar literally said to Alpha, they said, John Boy's going to have a field day with this one. And they had, I think, referenced John Boy earlier as well. Because I don't want to go up here because the manager of the Diamondbacks got thrown out of the game and was, you know, cussing and yelling and stuff, and they're like, oh, he's gonna love reading their lips, right? Oh, is there anywhere else I could go up here? I don't think so. That's just what you're thinking, right? He loves to do those breakdowns. So we've checked out the Pemmican Trailhead. I really should. You can't do pins or nothing, can you? That would be nice. I wish there was a little hero mode too that would show you. Well, that wouldn't be helpful because I've been all over the same map. I wish I could put little markers on this so I could find out where I've been. You just remembered when you used to stay at your friend's house when you were about 8 and her CD player and radio on standby would pick up ambulance radio. You had to beg her to have it off. That's interesting because we had, for my brother, he insisted for a while on having like, you know, my folks are just tired of yelling up the stairs to talk to him. Hey, Kwanzaa, good to see you. So, we try to get like an intercom system working, but it picks up radio chatter. It picks up like especially police radio chatter. Or anybody using like a little walkie-talkie or something. So it would always be broadcast. And my brother would just turn off the intercom, which negates the use of the intercom. So now we just ring a bell. That works well enough. Old school. Super old school. I'm doing well today, Kwanzaa. Thank you. We are looking for radio signals from beyond. You would turn that stuff off too? Oh yeah, just hearing like other people's chatter. It's kind of ghostly and scary. And thanks, Alice. I will drink some water. How about you, Quantum? How are you? Okay. Have I been here? This is the Copper Creek Trail, which we do have to go down if we want to go to Berenson Creek, which is where I want to go next. I don't know if that leads up to the Waterhead Bluffs. I think we should go that way. I love this weird little man there. I think that's one of the kids that we ran into and helped out. Let's see if they're... Okay, yeah, we got that one. Why walk when you can climb? You hung out with a friend group. 2 of them surprised you with having become a couple. Whoa! While you were away sick. That's wild. Wow, what a development. Good for them. I don't know what that sign says. Oh. Nope. Can't read it. I thought we could, but I think it's just, do you want to get up on this thing? The Pemmican Trailheads. We can't go this... Wait, can we go this way? Yeah. Slippery rocks. I don't know if I'd be hopping like that over some rocks like this. That seems like a easy recipe for slipping on algae and dying. Before you touch a rock, I think it's a good idea to slide a little bit of your foot over it and be like, is that slick? Is that slimy? Am I gonna die? It'd be so bad to like conk your head and then you're out in a river? Unconscious? No food, no snack bars? Couldn't be me. No signal right now. I do want to check out Jacob's house, but I don't think they'll let me back in. You ended up accompanying one of them with whom you wanted to be closer friends on the train station. You had a fun, deep chat, which is nice. How nice. I love that. Jacob won't let me back into his house. Why'd you leave your lights on, though? It's kind of wasteful. What's going on this way? Let's, like, if I can go down, I suppose we should. Oh, what else did it say on my thing? We need to plant more of these transmitters. Check in when we plant a transmitter. Nick needs a friend. I should stay in contact with him tonight. Okay. Now, Nick... he is, I believe...
Hey, Nick. It's Riley. You staying safe out there?
He's a fisherman. Are you having fun?
Are you having fun out there?
He said the water has become like sharp glass. I think you should focus on sailing. Okay.
Great.
I hope he's
I
okay.
just hope he's smart enough to turn around.
No, I think he's gonna get dashed upon the rocks. If I know sailors, they love getting dashed upon the rocks. This little place looks cool as hell. This little barn. Very intriguing. Whoa! Wait. Is this stuff Jacob made? There's like a dude down here. There's like a guy. Hey, Jacob, you making weird stuff? You making effigies? What's going on, buddy? You making effigies? What kind of a weirdo are you? I know they love being dashed upon the rocks, especially if there's a fish lady involved. Exactly. He was your lab partner all semester during all of your troubles, and apparently he passed just as miraculously as you did. Hey, alright. Also, looks like the ad break is starting soon, folks. Is there a way to get over to that little place down there with that effigy? I don't see it. Okay. There's gotta be. It looks really cool. Okay, this area doesn't encompass that, but I want to go down there. Feels like we will. Manny, what kind of human effigies are you cooking up over there? I wonder if I'll ever find this dude's dog. I think you can get an achievement for petting this guy's dog. Is there anything going on over here? Man, okay. Well, we do, I think, want to get to the Waterhead Bluffs. So I want to go to, I think I should do the Waterhead Bluffs now instead of going to Berenson Creek now. See if there's anything going on with Nicholas. There's so many radio channels that are available that I can't contact. It's really weird. Oh, it's a Dark Souls 2 human effigies, of course. Okay, that's acceptable, I think. I think that'll be alright. I think you have to use those for humanity anyway, so you should be fine. Okay. To the Bluffs, which is where we fell. It seems, again, pretty dangerous. Ugh. Dude, if my hobby was rock climbing and I fell off a cliff and survived, my hobby would no longer be rock climbing. That'd actually be the last. I'd be like, yeah, I used to rock climb. Oh, me? Yeah. Big fan of rock climbing back in the day, and then I fell. So I don't do that anymore, because that's just not for me. But you know what? The little scrubby bushes in this game remind me of a Highland song. I think that game is so ripe for like a replay at some point. But like, I don't know if I'm going to get back to it online. But I loved that game about like the Scottish bluffs and all the little like flora and fauna around there. And then like the mystical revelation of your parentage was cool. Yeah, now the hobby is rock falling, right? W-A... Water, okay. We gotta go to the water. Okay, how do I get to the water from here? Outpost for the fisherman is down there, so... Let's find out how to get down? Let's get up to get down. What do you think it'd restore your humanity, Manny? What would do it? He's not gonna climb while I'm climbing, right? You're kidding. That does seem like a bad idea. Shouldn't you wait for the other person? What if I start, like, getting wacky on these ropes? Going like, whoa, whoa, you know? You don't know about me. You don't know what I'm bringing to rock climbing. Okay. Feels like these are gonna drop out beneath me and kill me. But I don't think it's this kind of game. But we can drop this down, so I definitely haven't been this way. Good thing I have endless ropes. I wonder if there was any plans to make these a consumable item that you had to, like, make choices about.
I don't know what we're gonna do about Olivia.
Um...
Just, Just so you know.
Well, somebody should do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here to do the radio stuff, but we have to tell somebody about this still, right? I just don't know.
We gotta talk to your family.
We'll do the, aunt and uncle thing. We'll talk to her family.
She doesn't respect your aunt and uncle, though. I also don't know why he's talking to us now. It'll be alright.
Hey,
I think we're missing dialogue from Jacob.
Okay? She'll figure it out. They always do.
I wonder if I'm getting this dialogue now, because I'm in
Not always.
an area that I haven't been before, but I should be getting it. Here's where we should be right now. I should be heading up to the Church of the Grand Architect to plant the final transmitter. I think the furthest we've gone is through the Garland Highway, just like maybe a little bit into it.
Tonight, thinking about Olivia, thinking about the friends, it's just got me thinking how much I would love to go back to high school with the brain I have now. You know? Retain my experience. Slightly better fashion sense. My modicum of self-confidence.
What's the point, though? I don't know. Why? So you could do good at it? No one does good at high school.
We graduated once. You want to take calculus again?
Oh, no.
The social stuff?
For the social stuff. Just to get a nice do-over.
I don't know, man.
I just miss the anticipation of adulthood. The not knowing what it's
Listen,
like.
there's friends everywhere. You don't have to be 15 to make friends. I don't care what anime tells you.
You know? I just don't think it'll ever get topped.
You don't peak in high
Good
school.
God, Jacob, you didn't peak in high school. There's more to life than just waiting to start.
Right?
No, I know. I'm just babbling here. Tonight's just got me thinking about it.
I'm so worried Jacob's gonna literally
We should find
stab
out where
me.
we're going soon. Sorry.
I do get stabber vibes from Jacob for some reason. There's just something a little, like, he's always just like a little bit, like, he's a little needy in a way that is a little worrying to me. I don't know if we should be in here. This place is shaking. You sandbagged in high school. Good idea. Maintain the easy ride. Why not? I don't think I should be in here. Do you see it's like literally shaking? Was this an escape sequence that I forgot about? They wouldn't kill me. Not right now. Oh, this is the mineshaft escape sequence. We shouldn't be here. If he gives you a purse, don't lose it. Or a car. Or an apartment. Yeah. Or a ring. I think we were meant to escape from here. It's weird that we had dialogue with Jacob, though. You think you'd be more into clubs. Just like, well, the good news is you can do all that stuff now, right? Is it to like, so you can make different friends in high school or be better friends to the folks that you knew in high school? Either way, it's like, you know, there's more folks out there. I feel like, what is so special about the folks back then? There should be some kind of letter or some collectible down here. I mean, they're mostly letters and stuff. You definitely met way better people after high school. I think it's just like... Oh, I don't think you're going to find a fully formed person in a high school, you know? So why would you want to go back as a fully formed adult to the realm of teens? I think that would be so torturous. The note says, don't fall in the water. Yeah. To be fair, the people you know in high school were also like dog duty back then too. Yeah. I didn't know the folks I knew seemed pretty cool, but like I don't think I need to go back there. I don't have much regrets in that. I wish I was a better friend in that. I wish, since those people were cool, that I kept in touch with them over the summer, but one fully formed thing you're gonna find in high school is angst. Yeah. Angst. Gotta get into the angst. How am I gonna... Where do they want me to go? Don't fall into the water. There must be like a way to get down to that beach or something over there. Okay. Can Can we cross this? This is another tunnel, I think. I think we're having like flashbacks to our dad around here or something like that. Definitely there was a strange like chasm torn in time that took us back to like 1883 out here. Oh look, there's some fun geography or geometry up there. I don't know if we should be going this way. Oh, we got separated from Jacob here. Let me just paddle. I know it's like probably worthless to do this, but I do want to check the different radio frequencies here. See if there's anything doing with this signal. Probably not going to get a lot of radio inside a literal cave. And there's just some ET sounds. Meema, 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 meema. Something like that. Not a whole lot. Can't really find that there. Oh? No. Nope. Okay. Also, I feel like I should probably disable and re-enable the source really quickly, just in case I'm missing something. A lot of me's. No, I don't think this cave is going to be a great place for radios. Nope. Alrighty. Let's get on out. I can, like, change this thing as I'm walking. On to another area. Gotta find the... where they're saying, like, oh, I might have already found the clue here. That's right. The radio continues to give you clues even if you've already found the clue. So... hello? Oh, more fun radio music. Up to 140 is where we're going to be. Roger, roger. Maybe it's down there on that little rope cord thing. Ooh, this looks like a terrible climb. How the heck is that ladder still there? Oh, not caves again. Hopefully we can navigate this quickly. Stalactite Radio, your source of the hottest bat jams. It's just like me, 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 me. Hey, there is something here.
Someone's been here recently.
Oh god, I would have screamed if there was a person here.
Really smell like incense.
Smell nice.
At least they use good incense.
They all smell the same to me, which is rancid.
Okay, bad opinions, thanks.
There's
A
a key
key.
here. Someone wrote observatory on it.
Oh.
It's misspelled, but definitely a tempting observatory.
But that's what that one room in the community.
Yes,
center
it was called the
$5
observatory.
$dollar bills, that'll
Let's
us
get in. A radio business. You know I gotta try. It's one of the mechanics of the game. Let's get into the observatory. I didn't even think of that as a possibility. Ooh. Next thing you hear is just gonna be like... And now I gotta tap into the Cleric Beast radio, which is... Thanks to the Bat Jam clip. Oh man, I was trying to upload clips to YouTube and I forgot that they count as the same thing as Twitch exports, so I couldn't send over fun clips yet. I'll be able to do it in like 8 days when I'm done all this exporting stuff. Nothing doing. Okay. Gonna move us back to 140 so we can hear clues. And we should definitely go to the observatory. Ooh! So excited. We just found something new out here that wasn't just a collectible letter. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. Can I get up there? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. But wait. Wait. Because I want to get to the Warhead Bluffs. So how in the heck am I going to get up there? Huh? How do I get there? I think I do have to go through some of these caves. Hi, Morphinius. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Life is treating me well. I had kind of an easy day. I was doing some stuff to help my brother out today. And, sewed some buttons on a shirt. Yeah, it's a good clip. Alright, I'll bite. Let's see. Oh, I've muted the website, of course. Let's see here. Unmute site. It's just like me, 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 me. Hey, there is something. That is a good clip. Thanks for listening to me make bat sounds, everybody. It feels like I should be able to go up this thing. Why the heck can I not? How the heck am I gonna get there? Tag and habit. So, how was life treating you, Morphinius? I don't think I got to ask how D&D was yesterday. Did you have fun? Man, how am I gonna get to these things? I don't remember. I guess through that cave up there? Let's try. So we went into, I think it was this cave. Maybe it was that cave. Maybe it was this cave. I'm not sure. Let's check this one, I guess. Aw, thanks, Morphinius. I try. I'm giving it a good old college try. Let's see. This might be the place we just found that observatory key. Yes, it is indeed. You don't want to turn the light on? Okay, thanks. So, like, folks sit here and they do their thing. Their little religious thing. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be some items around here. I really do want to find out how to get up to these waterhead bluffs. It's going to drive me nuts. So let's try backtracking this way. If all else fails, I just gotta follow, you know, my hand, I guess. We need to get down to the Wawa. So that's one. And we also want to get up to the place where we put that radio transmitter. That's two. Then we gotta get back to the observatory. Don't let me forget. I can't forget about the observatory today. Yeah, Charity Point. What about these freaking caves? Damn. I hope I haven't lost my opportunity to get that one collectible item. Maybe they did. Maybe I did lose my opportunity to get to that collectible item. Alright, let's find channel 140 again. Maybe that's why something else. Okay. Rung. Okay. Below the bottommost rung. Okay. So your day was good. You went to visit a house. It's not going to be this one, but it was still a good visit nonetheless. Okay. Do you feel like you're learning more and more about maybe the real estate markets and what you want out of it by seeing these all these other houses? I bet it's up there. But can we get down a different way? There's two downward exits. One is through that cave. That's where we're gonna go for sure. Okay. First, let's go to that bottommost rung. I think that's the one. D&D went well yesterday. You finished a big fight and accomplished your mission of sabotaging outposts. This is the one where you're like fire genasi warrior goof things up by attacking the leader, right? I think so. And you leveled up. Excellence. Can't beat that, right? I think if we go through here, I'll probably find something. I'm just going to mash the X button. Oh, darn it. Well, I wouldn't be up here, I don't think. That's the one. Yeah, good on ya. Because that seemed like a scary situation y'all were putting yourselves in. So that island over there is where the original Oxenfree took place. And we're an adjacent island, I believe. So, but for some reason I thought these places were like all the same. Because I think it's a different place, but I do think that this area here is like the docks you see in one of the endings of it, where you have to like confront the malicious spirits. What did you find out the other day, Manny? I would love to hear. Also, feel free, folks, if you see a stack of rocks in this game that's like a cairn, feel free to be like, Karen spotted, Karen sighted, Karen alert. Because now I'm balancing too many things. Including this observatory key I'm so curious about. Do we want to go down this way? This looks pretty dangerous. I don't think so. Maybe we should go down this way. Here we go. The bottommost rung. Ooh, this looks dangerous as hell. Oh, you already own Sea of Stars. Well, that's a delightful surprise, Manny. That's great. Is this an exit out? I don't want to exit out. Well, maybe I've already found the item that was here, though. It's very possible. Manny, thank you also for gifting that sub to Morphinius. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your gift sub, Morphinius. All those great emotes. And also, ad-free viewing.
Oh, we don't have to take the caves again. There's a much easier way over here. Just, to save time, you know?
What if I wanted to take the caves, jackass? What if I want to take the caves? That's the game redirecting me because I don't think I literally can take the caves, but... Yeah. Great. Now we'll be able to get to the water down here. Hey, this area looks weird and cool. Wait. This is the water signal. Okay. So you can't go this way. That looks really pertinent, though. Doesn't it? That looks like a little place where people are gathering. Down into more caves, huh? Interesting. Okay, so... in a way, the biggest lesson you're taking away from all the house visits you've done is prices are freaking wild, but you can't settle for something that won't be worth it in the long run. It's stressful and a bit despairing at times, but you need to remain calm and focus on what you can afford. And I hope that you are going to find something that you truly love, Morphinius, that you'll love for a very long time. Okay. So if we're in the caves, I think this is going to lead us to the water. I don't know. This is probably needless backtracking. Like, super needless. Going to be a pain in the ass to get out of here backtracking. But when have I ever made a good decision, you know? You know me. Needlessly banging my head up against things. When you think we're gonna, like, get our leg trapped in a rock with Jacob and he's gonna be like, well, I've got to kill you and eat you. You know? Haha, awkward guy. Teehee. Always been a little nervous, but now I have to kill you and eat you kind of vibe. Sorry. Sorry. I guess I have to... Oof, sorry. I gotta kill you and eat you. Sorry about that. Oof. There's the item I missed. Okay, we gotta get that item. I've made about 2 good decisions in my lifetime, potentially. Stack them up. Sometimes I like to sit them on a shelf next to each other so I can look at them and be like, yep, that was the right choice. Hell yes. This worked out. Put this on the shelf with my other 2 good decisions. Jacob, you can stay up there, buddy. I know your ankles are made of SpaghettiOs or something like that. Freaking finally a little letter.
I think one of Maggie's old army buddies turned into a pen pal.
Dear Kenneth Young. She was in the army. Damn. Dear Kenneth Young, I guess she was in the army, right? Because, like, she had access to some really intense radio equipment. It's nice to hear from you. I always assumed you moved to North Carolina, so it was especially nice to hear that maybe this wasn't the case. Managing your dad's textile plant just doesn't seem to suit you. I think you'll find Kamina still has its limited charms. They've improved the roads, and the shellfish is excellent. Well, still excellent. I wouldn't visit Milner, though. It's unrecognizable from where we were stationed. It's a tourist factory now, and their wares are overpriced. I think Milner might be the other island. The bad dreams are a common refrain from other past recruits. After the Kanaloa, that was the name of the submarine that blew up. After the Kanaloa, people seem to have a much harder time sleeping. I wouldn't think of it. Turn off your TV after 10 p.m. It will help. From Maggie. Interesting. Let me see where that one was in our collectible lineup. So we have stuff from Jay, Mel, Kenneth Young. So that was the letter we just read. The next one is, Kenneth, don't follow the whispers you hear on the radio. Those things you hear at night are orphan dreams looking for someone to startle and haunt. See your family more often. They care about you. Your visions don't. I see. So Kenneth and Maggie were both in the military and have been exposed to this radio stuff. Maybe they both worked radio together. And is telling him to not tune into the Midnight Channel on Persona 4. Kenneth, I think you should believe your daughter. Let her help you as you helped her learn how to walk, how to dress, how to eat, how to think. Let it be her turn. As for me, I never had kids and it was the right decision. Though I guess I would have to believe that now that it's an impossibility. I don't know. I know I would have ruined them though. I'm sorry we never met up for that soup and conversation. It's getting harder and harder for me to leave my house. Not due to any physical limitations, really. My habits have formed such cavernous grooves. I cannot seem to climb my way out. Take care, Kenneth. Make friends in your new home and new city. Tell your grandchildren who you were and listen to their stories. They're better than ours. From Maggie. How fascinating. I love these fragments. They're so interesting. We're only missing 2 letters now. So excited. One from Ingrid, and then a time capsule that was buried. Ooh. Are you saying North Carolina? Wham ba damn. Are you doing Black Betty over here, Morphinius? That's such a good song. Was that the only song that those folks made? Because it feels like it. Or was that like a folk song that became a rock song? And thus it can't really be attributed to other folks. When she missed that orange rope, my stomach dropped. I was about to get very ill. Oh, you're going for a sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Right, John Denver, I see. I think it fits the tone for both, though. Okay, our wild goose chase was worth it. I do want to see. So we did make it to the top of Charity Point. It's time to go back to Jacob's Place and go to Point Tilia, then Horseshoe Beach, then the Tutica Falls again, and see if there's any cairns and any extra letters we can find. Then the community center, and don't let me forget about the community center, please. I beg you, don't let me forget about the community center. I'll be so cross. If you never hear Sweet Carolina again, yeah, they played at every Red Sox game. Ba ba ba. Was that the 7th inning song? We play Thank God I'm a Country Boy at every O's game, and I am not technically sick of it yet. Not yet. It's very interesting, though. It's okay, Morph. It's just one of those songs that they play every Red Sox game, and I'm sure every Bostonian loves it. Right? They play Frank Sinatra at the Yankee games. Yeah, because he always loves singing about New York, you know. They should play some Frank Sinatra, though. Get that man on. What was that tune he was singing? What was that Christmassy ass Christmas song that was playing in the smooth jazz playlist I had on? It was such a hoot. Hire Frank Sinatra. Replace the Country Boy song at the O's game with that. I dream of you. No, that's actually from Deadly Premonition. Strike would kill it there. Oh yeah, they should. If anybody gets to work in the Yankees radio booth, or the Yankees Yankee Stadium tunes. Anyone's ever working the dials over there, just slip in a little Frank Sinatra. Do it for the culture. Mostly for the memes. Okay, so that's charity point done. Hey, it was really worth coming back here, I gotta say. I was kind of thinking, like, this would be a lot of dead air for, like, nothing. Because sometimes, maybe not so much in the past, but maybe not so much now, but certainly in the past, I feel like I'm always trying to milk a game of everything and search every corner. I play 800 hours of it to see every side, you know. So, I was really worried. I was like, girl, you're getting back into these old ways. Hi, Moontones. Good to see you. I was just saying, I was worried that by backtracking, we wouldn't be finding anything new. But we just found a key to an observatory. And, we found several letters. Let's check in on Nick.
Talk to me, Nick. Tell
He
me
was
your
out
story.
at sea.
Hey, Riley. I'm safe. Things have, they've really settled out here. Really seemed like it was something else. But, yeah, smooth sailing now. Foggy, but smooth.
You're
Why
disappointed
is he
about
so
this?
sad about
Over?
it?
Well, I guess I just thought
Think you find your wife out of the ocean?
light is flipped on when you're a kid, you know? You want to do everything. Everything seems like everything. It's in front of you. The lights of possibility. What you're gonna do, gonna be, who you're gonna meet. One by one, those lights get flicked off.
This is really sad,
The rest
Nick.
are so bright you don't notice the darkness in the distance. Until you do. I'm sorry. Sometimes staring at calm water.
What's that expression? Getting old ain't for wimps. Nick?
I need to focus up.
Hey, don't go drown yourself out there, Nick.
Give me a call later. Over and out.
Worried about you, big dog. That's worrisome, pal. Kind of worried about that. Okay. You Googled the Orioles just randomly on a whim, you know, whatever, and wow. Oh, God. What's going on? What happens? What do you mean? I gotta Google them now. Also, the ad break is hitting, and I'm so sorry. Since the ad break is hitting, though. Orioles? Oh, okay. You know why we're losing? It's because I'm not listening to the game right now. That's why. I have brought bad luck because I'm not listening. Okay. So, can I call him back literally right away? One time when we called Nick, it changed to a different voice, and the text of it was red. It wasn't Evelyn red, it was like a bright blood red. And, the person on the other line was like, I was like, Nick, is that you? And they're like, you know who this is. And I'm like, no, I don't. They're like, well, I won't tell you because it's more fun for you to find out. So, I don't know, was that like Nick of the future? Nick at night, perhaps? Oh, man, what could be going on there? Well, roughly, listen, there's a lot of game left. I think, potentially. Actually, not... Well, we started at 340, so probably not a lot of game left. Just reopen that closed tab. What ending are we at? Bottom of the 6th? There's so much game left, guys. There's, like, at least... They got the top of the 7th, the top of the 8th, and the top of the 9th. We can rally back. Down 7 rounds. They call me Rednick now. Yar! I wonder what happened there. Thank you all for waiting through the break, by the way. The ad break. I appreciate that. Nick, we called... I don't know if I called Nick the sailor when the ad was running, but we just called Nick to check in on him, and he's in calmer waters now and sounds really disappointed about it. And he was talking about how life feels like it's like shutting down in front of him, like all his opportunities are leaving. So that was very sad. Can't seem to get in contact with him again. We'll keep checking back in on good old Nicholas. Look at these cool, like, funky pine trees that are stubby and weird. That's fun. You know? Love a good tree. I wish I could go out and see some redwoods. I bet they're so majestic. That would be so dope. Okay. Oh, first up, hold on. So we are going to Point Tilla, Horseshoe Beach, and Titiga Falls. Then we're going to go back to Uptown Harbor. So we can get back to the Community Center. I don't know if I can check out the lighthouse yet. I don't think we've ever been back to the lighthouse ever since we saw like a woman there. Probably need some time. Yeah, like look at YouTube in the dark time. What he needs to do is listen to some drag queens on YouTube. He'll feel so much better after that. Get his laughs in. Let's do a podcast. Maybe my Bim Bam. My brother and me. What pine trees? These big ass trees. Are these? No. What are these like? I don't recognize the foliage on these trees. I thought these were big chunky pines. Are these like redwoods? What is this kind of tree, Manny? This big ass tree. It looks like maybe it is a redwood or something. I don't know. I'm not so good on tree identification. Okay, here we are, Point Tilla. Oh. Bench, right? S-T... Stump. Okay. Let's find a stump. Now, this could, of course, still be a letter I have already found, so I have to be careful about that. You have to take a little look out, see things going on over there. If I can ask, can I tell you what the name of that 8 to 16-bit RPG game I've been playing lately? The one where you you run around going up the stairs, jumping on water and stuff with the mad slug, and it's called Sea of Stars. More if yes. I will be playing more of it tomorrow as well. Oops, not this way. We want to go down. I want to go across and then down. It's called Sea of Stars. It's really fascinating. Oh, you thought I said it was F-wordy pine trees. No, funky. Funkadelic. Funky pine trees. Yeah, it's really cool so far, Morphinius. There's like lurking in the background. There's some I think we're still very early in the game. It feels like lurking in the background there's some more like malicious actors plotting our demise. So I'm excited to see how that develops and how hard it's gonna be. Now I'm here. No stumps though, so we gotta find ourselves a stump. Back up this way then. Unless I can go down from here? Kinda doubt it, okay. No cairns out here though. Can't help but notice. Either. This game has been quite generous because it'll put a little flash points, a little flickering light where there is something collectible or a key item you can pick up. So they're not trying to scam you or nothing. They're not trying to get one over on you. Down, girl. Sweetheart. There's a rope. There we go. No, not Karens. Cairns. For some reason, it does sound very similar. Is it my accent? How do you pronounce those two words? Are they pronounced that much differently? Am I so far off? Because I think last time Sam, formerly known as Nowhere Mash, was here, they were saying that it sounds like I'm saying Karen. But Cairn and Karen, to me, are two different things. Hey, here's a stump. Right? Wait, these are kind of stumpy, right? I thought she was gonna sit on it. I was really excited for that. Doesn't seem like it though. Is this stumps? This looks like a trash fire instead. Oh, there could be a stump down here though. I literally cannot sit on it. You're not an English native. You've always heard it pronounced as cairn. Cairn. Yeah, I think I'm saying it that way. I have no idea though. And sometimes the way I say words is like weird or different. I think I probably got this item. Karen's complaining to the forest manager, yeah. Excuse me, I have a coupon for 1,000 acorns, and I was only given 999 acorns. I need that extra acorn for my crafting project, please and thank. Okay, which way is this leading us? This is leading us to Horseshoe Beach, which is a place I do want to go. Cairn is pronounced Cairn. A softer A than R in Karen. Cairn instead of Karen. Maybe the differences are lost on me, Paxson. Does it come from a Scots word? I bet it does. That would make a lot of sense. I don't know if we're out here making cairns. But y'all got a lot of rocks and a lot of beaches. It would be a great place to be making some cairns. The moon presence. Visions of our sun. You were listening to some nerdy stuff earlier. This guy kept mispronouncing stuff. Really? What was he mispronouncing? When it's not on purpose, I can forgive it. And sometimes if it's on purpose, but it is actually funny, then it's okay. But I see a lot of folks getting angry in the comments. Occasionally I watch a YouTuber called like Epic Gardening. And he deliberately mispronounces chamomile and says chamomile. And I know he's doing it for engagement. I know his ass is doing it for engagement. I know he knows what chamomile is. He's saying chamomile. And everyone on his channel says chamomile. And it's like, I know, y'all are playing with the wrong people. Don't you know you have like folks on here on this internet who do not know what a joke is, and they will get so mad at you? Rain. A place to hide from the rain? I think I got a letter here, and it was like under this archway. We just do the English gooder. It's true, Reaper Spirit. Good to see you. Certainly a commonly used word in Scotland, often used as a marker on the top of hills and mountains. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's Scottish Gaelic. There you go, Morphinius. Thank you for that. And Pine, thank you for that. Good to see you, Reaper Spear. He's a former New Yorker and a current Old Bear talker. Yeah, goals. Actually, that sounds more Midwestern, doesn't it? Maybe this little den over here is also a place to hide from the rain. I actually do think we found something in there. If I'm not mistaken. So caves. Thanks, Reaper Spear. Great to see you as well. We're playing a little Oxenfree today. What? Oh, that's just a place to hide from the rain. Okay. I think this takes us to the bottom of the beach. But we'll go, because I want to be thorough. Taliesin Jaff, a voice actor that's also a part of Critical Role, had a phase where he kept saying the word stanima instead of stamina. It's fun to mispronounce things from time to time, isn't it? I think there's some words that irrevocably have changed pronunciation in my head. Oh?
It's evidence of ghosts, right?
The hell? What the hell? Wait. That's weird. We saw a young kid out here that I think was also playing hide and seek with us. I might have to replay this game. Because, like, that might have been one of the kids that got stuck in time or something. And, that kid, I think, I don't know if we saw a vision of our son dying here, but we saw a kid, I think, die right under the moonlight. It was, hello girl, you okay, honey? There we go. We saw, like, time passing as this child stood still on the beach. I think he was, like, stuck or something. Like, he had one shoe stuck in the... Where am I? Oh, he had to come out first, huh? What happened to ladies first? Jackass, no decency. Arson? Not arson. I don't know if arson will ever die. I think that's just a concept. Yeah, I think we saw our son. It was very strange. I don't know if it was our son who had died in the future? Or what, but we saw somebody perish. And that might have been a shoe left behind by that young person who had died under the moonlight. Stamina is a word he was not able to say properly. At some point, you gotta embrace it, right? You just gotta be like, it's stamina now. I've decided. This is where I believe we found that item. So, I think I've got the letter here. I wish the radio signals would go away if you had gotten the letter, but that's okay. Cool tide pools, by the way. Do you see those cool little, like, starfish and stuff? Love that. Anybody ever been splashed around in a tide pool? Oh, we're back to the Witcher, eh? Yeah, I think one of the kids actually was hiding around here. I think it was the young man, maybe. And we, like, lost track of him. And then we lost track of Jacob. And Jacob was, like, about to kill, like, a 15-year-old. He got so mad at the fit. That's why I think this guy has big stabbing people energy. Like, he got violently angry at this kid for, like, outrunning him. Now, we did see a vision in which the children had burned down a store, but mostly what the kid was doing was just inconveniencing us. Like, locking us out of a place, making us go get a key, that kind of thing. It was just, like, kind of inconvenience, but, like, just being, like, a dumb kid. That's it. Stone. Stepping stone. Okay. Okay. Stepping stone. That would indicate, like, across water, right? Yeah, there must be something under the bridge. I think we confronted the kids down here earlier, and he lost his radio transmitter, which makes me wonder if some of these other channels would be the kids, like 9, 6, 4, 3, and 2. Oh, there's Shelly. Interesting. Let's talk to Nick, though.
You back home, Nick?
Riley, there's something here in front of me. It's like the sky is bisected or folded into itself.
Is it a triangle?
It's like
Do not. Oh no! Don't, Nick.
This is something else. Some sort of electricity. Or something close to it. Over.
Nick. Guys, if a triangle opens up in front of you, please don't step through it.
And maybe not
It's
something
probably
that
not
lasts
heaven on the other side.
over.
man, what? Why?
Is. But it's daylight on the other side.
Oh, Christ.
I think.
Pine, what would you want to do in the triangle dimension? Listen, I got too much to do here to go to the triangle dimension. I don't know about you guys. This book of things, this has got to get done. I can't be messing around going to the triangle dimension, okay? That's why I do that in video games. Just do it in video games, y'all. Don't be sailing out into the wild blue trying to find the triangle dimension. You're gonna walk through the next tide pool when you see... Okay, splash around a tide pool, definitely. But, like, unless it's a protected area and they're trying to protect some sort of rare jellyfish, starfish, or whatever. Doritos are dangerous because sometimes you don't know when to stop, Moontown. Sometimes you're snacking on them and it's like, oh, the bottom of the bag. I just hit the bottom of the bag dimension. Don't go to the triangle dimension, y'all.
Wide enough for me to slip through. My God.
Jesus.
It really is very beautiful.
Oh, here's how to open it or sail past it. What? What do you think we should do? Tell him how to get away from it or how to get into it? He is looking for opportunities in life. So, I mean, he's like a sailor. I don't know if he's got a lot going on aside from that. He seems to like danger and adventure as well. Dorito corn is hitting the roof of your mouth. Yeah. It's like when a wheat thin goes straight into the gums or like just that one cavernous part of your tooth. Oh, so rough. What do you think we should do though, y'all? This is an eggplant question. I would love to know if anyone has any like whims one way or another. Should we tell him how to open up the triangle dimension or like not go into it? It's probably actually wait, it's probably hell over there. So let's tell him how to sail past it. Probably like it doesn't seem good for anybody who goes to that side. The folks in the Kanaloa didn't have a good time. Alex, the protagonist of the other video game, is stuck in that dimension. So you know what? I'm gonna override and say sail past it, pal.
Sail past it or around it, whatever. Just don't go anywhere near it. Okay? Steer clear. Over.
Yeah, that'd probably be wise. Heading home.
Thank you.
Keeping me company, so to speak.
Trying to save lives out here. Jesus Christ.
Keep the lights on, Riley. As long as you can.
I will, Nicholas.
Over and out.
Finish Nick's journey. Okay. Thank God. Okay. I think we maybe saved Nick. I think you get the achievement whether you send him to the triangle dimension or not. I'm sure he would have had a ball in that triangle dimension. But maybe he should get into cross-stitching. Try some embroidery. Fishermen are so great at repairing nets. Do mending. Do some visible mending. Put some heart patches on your clothes. Sew on a button. Do that. Don't be flying into the damn triangle dimension. It's out of control. I do want to call up Shelly. We had an option.
Hey, Shelly, we're at Titiga Falls. How do we get back to, humanity?
Am I truly at Titiga Falls? Oh, I wonder if this is like you got lost and you don't know where to go. Because I know we got to get to Garland Towns. Oh, so this is Shelly's the built-in hint system of how to get back. I forgot about that.
Aw, man. Why would you want to?
I think
Love that
she's
place.
on a weed gummy. It is pretty.
It's really pretty. I'd make a screensaver out of it.
Are those still a thing? Unless you got gills, just, move away from the water. Nothing past the waterfall except mud and beehives.
Oh, I'm going over there.
Get back on the path and you'll be back among your fellow man in no time. But come on, take a second, enjoy the view. Be, natural. Someday that waterfall will be a gas station. Taste the
Oh
best
God, don't
whiskey.
say that. That makes me really sad.
Over and out.
Okay, let's see what's over here beyond the stepping stones. Which these look slick with algae.
Slippery. Watch your step here.
Am I like profiling against Jacob, or is he weirding anybody else out? I don't know. I don't know why he's giving like Netflix stabby guy. It's like. I don't remember the name of the movie, but on Queens Who Like to Watch, Trixie and Katya watched this movie about this gal who like lost her son off a cliff, and she's like, I'm gonna end it. And then this guy talks her off the ledge, and he's like, don't worry, don't do it, don't end it. Let's walk down together. And then it's like, it turns out actually he's a murderer and he just wants to kill her. And then like he spends the whole damn movie trying to kill her and stuff. I think I must have picked up the item over there because I don't see anything. So Jacob gives me those vibes. I don't know why. I don't know. I hope he's truly a good guy, but I feel like he's just a little too. There's just something about him. Maybe, like, I think my opinion on him turned when he was like, do you, want to be friends after this? And I'm like, why are you asking me that? You're not getting anything from Jacob, but you also fully believe that he's that guy. I don't know why. I feel like I'm profiling against Jacob. I think he's just supposed to be like... I'm trying to like get a good idea of what they want from him as a character, and I think it's like... inoffensive and non-threatening man, which is a great position to play if you are a killer. I think a great thing to do if you're a killer is pretend to be inoffensive and non-threatening. I don't know. Jacob right now is just like, let's just hope he doesn't start stabbing. Okay, so Topeka Falls didn't have anything new. No Karens anywhere, I don't think. I think I already found the stepping stone thing. Watch your stepping, sugar. Okay, so no new content here. However, we got a long way to walk back, and then we're gonna head south and then west again to the community center to look inside the observatory. Okay, I'm dorking out a little bit too much potentially, but I'm really excited. This is like definitely new. I wonder what I can do with this shoe. Like, what do I have? I don't even know if we have an inventory, but I do have a kid's shoe. I have a child's shoe. Maybe we can like... Oh, that's in-game. Okay. Thought I heard a long, low car horn. I hope Jacob's not going to end up stabbing us. Because, Jacob, you ran into the wrong lady. This lady has at least basic military training. We're going to perform some, like, Yakuza Kiwami-ass heat moves on him if he gives something to us. You know? Tries to stab me, I'm turning that knife around into his belly, and I'm kneeing it in. I'm about to do like the, what was it? We just unlocked a new move in Kiwami. It was like Tiger Breaker or something like that. I don't know. Some wild thing. Oh yeah, let me see if there's any. Oh, tell me about this beach.
Hey, Shelly, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky.
That's not very helpful, honey.
Over.
Anything, you know, salacious?
Did a kid die out here? And lose a shoe?
I think a bike washed up once. Though it's equally possible someone just left their bike there. There was a big push in like the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those.
I do believe a kid died out here.
And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since. Over.
Wow.
Interesting. So that kid might have died in the 20s.
Uncomfortable and with a creepy history. Pack your sunglasses. Like
Honestly, it's really chilling.
Pretty to look at, but sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience.
The scene we saw where it was like flashing between other dimensions and showing this child slowly dying on this beach was probably the scariest thing I've seen in this game. It like haunts me. Like, forget interdimensional beings. That one kid dying was so scary. Oh, essence of bowling with your significant other while a yakuza tries to hit on them non-consensually. That's the move we learned. You're right. I forgot we learned of that. We learned that last time. Man, Yakuza is so wild. What a great video game series. Stop arm pumping, sweetheart. Here we go. To Point Tilia. That's why I have to go through some caves to get through here. Looks like another ad break is going to run, by the way. I'll be checking on my dad at 6:30, by the way, folks. Checking on my pop. I'll feed my dog. That kind of stuff. I wonder if Shelly's got anything for us about this place. Okay, no, nothing new. Guess we can just go this way, right? We're gonna have to go up somehow, so we might as well go up this way. Gosh, I do hope I get all the cute little collectibles in this. There's probably something at the community center, and there's probably something at the Garland Ironworks or wherever hell we gotta go next. So we'll just keep an eye out until then. But I think I've scoured like 70% of this map. Maybe 60. But at least a pretty darn good portion of this map I feel very confident that we don't have to return to. Oh wait, huh? Sounds wrong. They're doing two signals at once. Okay. Huh? Right side of the CI. Oh, circle. I don't think we've done this one. Circle. Oh, it must be that basin at the waterfall then. Okay. Oh, you sent me a whisper. Okay, I'll check it on the break then, Manny. That sounds like a good idea. I appreciate that. I can't see them in chat, so I have to like tab over to the dashboard and check it out there. But I will check that out during the break or after the show, Manny. Thank you. It's on the right side of the circle. This kind of looks like a circle to me, but you don't see anything on the right side of this. What else is circular here? I don't quite see any more circles. We'll just keep an eye out for circles. I do think we combed this area pretty well, though. Was this the ranger? So it says, check the ranger station for a key to the gates. I think the thing is... Okay. Right side of the circle. Right side of the circle. Let me get this way. Unless there's like a circle at the ranger station. I think that's a ranger station up there. I don't know if we checked out the ranger station. I'll pop up there real quick and we'll check that out just in case. I don't think we can get back in there because it's not part of the story progress currently. It might be like story locked. We'll give it a little look. Keep an eye out for stuff that's flashing. Man, I don't see this girl eating any granola bars or any gorp. Good old raisins and peanuts. How could you not be snacking right now? I'd have to have like a Nature's Valley bar. You'd be dying out here, no snacks. No electrolyte water? It's just a recipe for disaster. This just seems so exhausting. All this running? My shins would be dead. See if there's anything going on over on this side. I kind of don't think so. But you know me, I gotta be thorough. Not seeing a lot of circles. I don't think this is much of a circle, though. Wait, well, this is a circle. But I don't see anything on the right side of this. That is like a little circular thingy. Okay. You know what? That's a good idea, Manny. If you could accidentally slip into another dimension, probably a good idea to make sure you keep some raisins for getting stuck over there. Because I don't know if they got food. And maybe if you waste away, you turn into one of those ghosts. Bad idea. Definitely save some gorp for that. Okay, so now over to the orange ropes. The infinite orange ropes. Thank God we have them. Gonna be laying these down. I wonder if these will persist for like a second playthrough. Because this game is about time loops, so. I wonder if it's like, you don't have to do all that long stuff again. But I would want to see all the cutscenes in the caves and stuff where we like confront our dad. Things like that. You're saving a Pop-Tart? What flavor Pop-Tart is it? I have to know. It's so important that I know. The intergalactic song plays every time that you hear me say another dimension, as it should. Cherry Pop-Tart, that's such a good pick. I love any kind of berry Pop-Tart. I think the s'mores ones are good, but they're kind of a lot. And then there's, what else we got? They've got like a billion different flavors. I gotta get back to that cereal podcast. That's gonna unlock better sleep for me. I just know it. I'm gonna get back to listening to that because one of the hosts of that podcast loves talking about Pop-Tarts too. So I was hearing about all the wacky flavors they got. I'm gonna say his name is Dan Goubert, maybe? He loves himself a Pop-Tart. I think the berry kind is good. Cherry's good too. Strawberry. Makes you hungry for those weird sugary cereals though. They never seem really satisfied with most of them, like especially if it's like a licensed cereal. They're never like, you gotta go out and get the Minecraft the movie, the cereal. You know, I don't even know if that's real, but just having listened to that podcast for at least a year, I know they got a Minecraft the movie, the cereal on it. It's probably got like a pig riding a chicken or something on it. Chocolate Pop-Tarts are good, but you can only eat one of those before you get, yeah, the sweetness. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Very, very sweet. My brother was addicted to Pop-Tarts. We couldn't keep him in the house. He would just eat like several sleeves in a sitting, so that I finally was like, stop buying Pop-Tarts because he can't stop himself from eating them, and I think we are happier for it. They gotta have that weird ass Minecraft cereal. That movie is such a strange concept. It doesn't seem like it needs to be a thing, but you know, I hope the kids enjoy it because it's for them, you know. It's for the children. I hope the kids out there are enjoying the Minecraft the movie. Or the people who enjoy Minecraft. There's plenty of adults who play Minecraft. So. But I don't know if the movie is made for adults who like Minecraft. Okay. Alright, we're going south now. Because we want to hit up the Uptown Harbor and go to the community center and go to that observatory we just got the key for. We're checking our ghosts. And we did the climb. If the kids, listen, they gotta do something. It's keeping them honest, Manny. The kids watching the movies, when they're watching a movie, they're not doing harm to themselves or others, you know. And I think that's great. Okay. I'm gonna know this place like the back of my hand. Just you wait. I do love the music in this game. This is some good, weird, vibey stuff. Makes you feel like you're doing something. If this music started playing when I was talking to somebody who I presumed was an alien, I feel like everything would make sense. I'd be like, oh, interdimensional being, huh? I see. Makes a lot of sense. The soundtrack was playing. Hey, baby, here we are. Uptown Harbor, excuse me. View. Right. I believe they're talking about this area, which we did find an item on earlier. Especially if the person started doing that dance, Manny. If they started if they turned into a bronzed alien statue and started tutting, I'd be like, oh yeah. I heard the soundtrack. I knew you were gonna do that. Crossing the bridge. Bye, Ewan. I hope you had a good time here tonight. Please take care of yourself, get some good sleep, and be stronger to fight another day. I believe in you, okay? You taking good care of yourself is gonna give you some extra resilience so you can get through it. Thank you for being here, Ewan. I'll see you again sometime soon. Maybe Sea of Stars tomorrow. We'll see. What's up, Keen? Good to see you. Keen, we just found the why did that door just open up? Okay, weird that we can't hear the ghosts here, even though there's a big ass cairn. That's weird. Let's go to the observatory. This place is so creepy. I still think there might be a ghost up in here. Churches are kind of scary. The structure is kind of alarming. Here it is.
Okay, we walked all that way and back. That key better.
Okay, weird. We got all that dialogue. What's going on, aliens? Zoom in, I want to see. Zoom in. I can't see nothing. Zoom in. Is this her room? Do you think it is Olivia's room? She feels different.
What is all this?
This room feels a little different.
This is probably where they put Olivia.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
This might have been Olivia's room. She is the young woman who's trying to use these interdimensional triangular space demons to get back to a time where her parents were alive.
This is like their private area. Olivia and her friends, I mean. If we
It
had the
says
hour to
Janice
read
there,
their dream
which
journals,
is what they wanted to have
they're
aligned.
all about how they're gonna marry, you know, so and so.
Or how they're gonna open a portal to Ghostland. Typical teenage melodrama.
All writing.
It is midnight and the time is passing, but I sleep alone. The handwriting leaves something to be desired.
Okay. That's it? Girl, no way. I did not just get this observatory just to find her room. And I best be able to get back up in there. What? Something must have bugged, because I can't go back in. Hello? Is this Jacob was in the way? Jacob, get your big ass out of the way. Well, I hope there was nothing important in that room that I can't get back into now. Maybe I'll just leave the church and go back in? Let's leave the church. Let's leave the church area and go back in, I guess. Sheesh. Talk about bad luck. Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't a church. This is a community center. I keep forgetting. This is technically a community center. I feel like it should have a big hall that has a bunch of, linoleum tiles. Julio Iglesias locked that door? He just snuck right in. Let's see if that church door opens, or the community center door opens again. It for sure is opening and closing. That's very scary. I don't like it. What's the deal here? Can I not get back up there? I can't get back in. Maybe I did this out of sequence, but okay. Well, I don't think we found anything truly interesting. Quite sad about that. We got that key, opened the door, and it was just like a little bit of stuff about that girl. Your dad always makes the corny joke calling Julio Iglesias July Church. I guess that's what it translates to, huh? That's right, because église is church in French, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't know why I know that. I guess I must have learned that in French class of like different places you can go in France. Why not a big ass church? I got a few. Man, well, I guess we gotta go progress the plot. I think I've been everywhere I could go. Enjoy the view? Okay. Let's go to the Garland mines, why don't we? Or at least make some progress that way. It just feels like I'm missing something. It's driving me nuts. Do you kind of want to... I guess there's no way to get to the... There should be at some point a way to get to that lighthouse, because we saw the lighthouse at the very beginning of this game. I presume, however, it's not going to be until the end of the game that we can get to that lighthouse. I think either Maggie Adler is up there, or maybe like Alex, the protagonist of the previous game, stuck in time up there. But we saw some woman up there, and they were like, "Oh, you done screwed up now." Why walk when you can climb? Mm-hmm. Where we first met Jacob, working on the car. So things have been we've been experiencing things fairly linearly, at least for the last little bits. We'll probably get into some weird looping stuff soon as we make some actual progress going towards this church. Did I seriously get this radio thing and then walk all the way down here? Maybe I didn't save, because I do recall us making it to some like ruined little crappy place near the Garland ghost town. It must have saved though, because we have this rope down here. And Olivia had, even though we destroyed her walkie-talkie, we were still communicating with her. You can't hear the name Jacob without thinking of the Monster Factory episode for Mass Effect 2. Jacob! Good old Jacob. What an interesting character, except not. Unfortunately, he turned out to be not as interesting as one would hope. So we opened up this radio lock. Oh, maybe we didn't. Okay, maybe we didn't.
We should be able to open this lock now with our newfangled radio.
I guess?
Just like we did with the one Parentage was using.
Did I reload?
Lucky there.
I guess I reloaded. Oh, the skeleton. Wow, okay. 139. Very close to the ghost frequency, actually. So have you been keen?
It blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally.
Flap his gums about this bridge.
Down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, "Hey, wait a second. We can just go over it." They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their...
Damn, I must have loaded a previous save or something, which is fine because we got a whole bunch of cool stuff.
That bridge doesn't mean anything.
I just don't trust him for some reason, Timachanga. I just don't trust him. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's going to be weird. Oh my god, I actually found my notes, Timachanga, from freaking Oxenfree 1. And I forgot the whole reveal in that game that it was like, I think the person you were traveling with in that game was your stepbrother, but in another dimension, he was just a stranger or something like that. It was weird. I was looking at some I found some of my old gaming notebooks and I was like, I don't know if I need this stuff. So I was like flipping through it, tearing out pages to shred later, to recycle. And like, I was like, what the hell?
It's just...
Dimensions. Time.
I don't want to live forever. but I don't want to die forever either.
And I think like or maybe we just like forgot about our stepbrother or something. There was some wild stuff happening in that game.
You know what I mean?
Uh,
I don't want to be actual nothing, you know?
Living forever.
I
is
think we said
definitely
living forever is scarier
Just
last time. So I'm gonna say that.
existing on and on without end. No thanks.
It's a
Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. So we're about to get a call from Olivia.
Oh, hey. See that? Not the church, but the behind the church. That's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
What about the tower, though?
I feel like you literally pointed past a more obvious choice.
What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop the transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just wanted to suggest the plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
We'll do the mines.
Yep, I'm on board. Let's find the other end.
Jake is always trying to do
Along
the
with the
easiest
transmitters.
thing. Okay. We got a broken machine.
What is this?
Broken? I'm not 100% sure what it used to be, but that doesn't look functional. Huh. I think I've seen one of these
Hey, why don't you
before.
put your fingers in that, buddy?
On?
Hi, Snake. Good to see you.
No, and no, and no. This thing is...
Maybe you can fix it. Put a screwdriver in that, Jacob.
The cable is connected to, and what it's for.
1848 to 1892.
Oh,
1872,
1892. Probably the Kanaloa incident.
1861 to
I hope you're well,
1892.
Snake.
Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Yeah, similar story over here. Something bad, I guess? Gold Rush era town.
Maybe it wasn't the Kanaloa incident. Actually, why would that be in 1892? What am I thinking of? That would be like in the 50s. Definitely wasn't the Kanaloa incident.
Riley, are you there?
Let me pick this up.
Parentage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
While I appreciate your attempt to rouse this old sleepwalker, I don't think Parentage is the group I need. I'm sure they're all good people. You're good people, but I don't need a social club, particularly one with such obscure beliefs. I know you said I could ignore the bells and whistles, as you put it, the star maps and all that, but I can't help but feel uneasy with the things they chose to call important. Changing the context of your perspective is manipulation, Ingrid, even if it's for an ostensibly good purpose. Regardless, at the end of the evening, I'm perfectly content with my books, my thoughts, and my easy chair. The chattering of the wind chimes is enough for me. Thank you for the invite. Ingrid is one of Olivia's parents.
What do you want, Olivia? Over.
Saw you losers walking in.
He called us a loser.
Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
Why are you here?
What are you
I gotta go
doing,
get my
darling?
dad his pain meds soon.
Tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are. It's all bolted together, so I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, like, prevent. You can't stop the weather, it's the equinox. You know what that means? You know that thing you saw in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam with twigs. It's a waste of time. It won't work.
You ever hear of
I don't know
beavers?
if you've ever heard of beavers, but
Listen, I'm gonna
They
say this
literally
one
build
more time.
dams.
I know you're just dying to say. You think you know everything, but you're young and blah blah blah, vomit, choke, die. But here's my secret. I know that I don't know everything. I don't know how ketchup works, so save it.
Did she say she doesn't know how ketchup works? I want to say it's tomatoes and sugar. I said, can we just talk last time?
Just tomatoes and sugar. Probably some food dye.
I know, my
Put
poor
some
dog
tomatoes
is
in a
turning to
pot and
bones.
Sprinkle sugar on top. See if you make ketchup. My point is, I know one thing for sure. I know what I want. I know it, and I know I can get it. And I think that's a lot more than most people. Do you know what you want, Riley? Think about that.
Tuna salad sandwich. It would hit right now.
What a...
He gets so mad at these teens. He gets so mad at these kids. He just gets so riled up. You heard that ketchup is bad for you? Oh my god, I put ketchup. How is it bad for you, Chimichanga? You gotta tell me while I go feed my dog. I'm gonna play us some nice lo-fi. And let's get back to Oxenfree 2. This might seem familiar to you. The scene that we're in right now could be very familiar to you because we actually saw this last Wednesday. but I don't think it saved my progress in this area, which is fine because we backtracked and picked up a bunch of letters. I think I literally have every collectible except for one thing, which I'm assuming is hidden. Well, God only knows. Probably at the lighthouse, if I had to imagine. The only place I haven't been. So we found a letter. There was one missing of each set. One to Mel Chapman, one to Kenneth Young, one to JB, and one to Ingrid White. And we had not gotten all the letters. So now I've gotten all the letters except for this one, which seems it's buried in a time capsule or something. So imagining a maple syrup spigot but with cream coming out of it. But in the same way, it would come out some weird sap, right? That you'd have to process into syrup, potentially. You always want to be out in the meadow somewhere crunching on those flowers that Willy Wonka drinks his tea out of. Oh, yeah. Gosh, I got to rewatch that film because I don't know about that. That sounds exciting, though. Crunching on flowers. Oh, that's the vegan life, I think. We last found a letter to Ingrid White's. So it seems like her first letter, the first letter that is in correspondence between Ingrid White, which Olivia, the girl who's actually on the radio with us right now, and she's like, y'all don't know what it is. I know what I want. I want to get my parents back. You're an old flop, okay? Washed up flop. And get out of here. Like I love the animosity between Gen Z and millennial main character here. It's so funny. That distance, it feels so enormous. So Ingrid, her mom, who died, wants to recruit Maggie Adler, who is the person writing these letters, who was working with Jacob for a little bit on talking about radio and how they worked, and that's how he became an enthusiast. And I think he even said she asked me to put these letters around at places, something like that. I don't know. I think he put all these letters around here, but I'm on the side of Jacob probably is going to stab me at some point. I don't know. I feel like he might be evil. Do you remember that scene? He plucks an edible flower from the garden, drinks tea from it, and then bites a teacup after. See, I don't remember. I have only seen the movie like once, maybe twice. You know, but it sounds like a cool scene to me. I'm going to finish reading these letters since we just got Ingrid's. I just want to read through the rest of Ingrid's and see what the storyline there was. And then we're going to talk to Jacob about Olivia. So she doesn't want to be recruited to this cult called Parentage. The next letter was, Stray Thoughts. Consider this addendum to our last conversation. I have no religion. I cannot say it is the pursuit of knowledge, as I gave up the chase quite a while ago. My father was a devout, my mother less so. I patterned after her. Faith in a system where I cannot see its purpose is hard for me. What is the purpose of chemical existence? I've never read a satisfactory answer. Mayhem is the order in which the universe was founded, I think. The stories we take from that mayhem are us trying to line up the events in a way that makes sense for our sanity. I'm happy for anyone who finds peace in this ocean. So I'm happy that parentage gives you peace. I'm not exactly jealous, but perhaps I should be. And then Ingrid, I never have been, nor will I ever be pregnant, so I can't say I understand Marigold's struggles, but I do sympathize. Oh, maybe Ingrid is the aunt, and Marigold is the mom. I guess that's the case. But I do, because I think the aunt and uncle run the cult, but the mom and dad were part of it. So I do sympathize. We plan our lives, and then things happen. So I think Olivia was not a planned pregnancy for these two, for Marigold and her husband. You say parentage helped her and her husband accept the birth of Olivia, that they provided a structure for the chaos of early parenthood. But Olivia is a person, not a problem to be solved. How will this structure affect her own life? I enjoy our talks, but we should not discuss parentage anymore. I bet she is getting hassled all the time about Ingrid about joining parentage and how parentage will solve all these problems and things like that. Oof, that sounds oppressive. You two were an accident. Yeah, my folks wanted to have me. They were like, please, let's have a girl. And then ta-da, here I am. Let's not discuss parentage anymore. I admittedly struggle when the topic is broached, as I don't wish to offend, but I find no sense or harmony in the stars. They are celestial giants beyond my understanding, who do not know or care that I am here. It only saddens me how you see them, Ingrid. It saddens me how Olivia will see them, not as they are, but as reflections of herself. Oh, that's so upsetting. Anyway. How about that, though, Manny? What a happy accident. Just like Bob Ross would say.
Annoying person. I almost said the B word.
He almost called, like, a 15-year-old girl the B word. That's wild. She's a child.
Sorry.
I don't know if I should even respond to this. I'm not giving that anything. I don't want to... Listen, I feel bad for Olivia. Her parents died. Let's get down here and see what's going on down here. I kind of do want to check out the church before we go too far this way, though. Well, hey, I'm saying happy accident is in you turned out to be a person that I'm happy to have here. So, good job, Mama and Papa Mars. You did it. You know? Good on you. Let's see what this is. What's going on in here? Open the door.
Locked. Story of my life.
Huh. Okay.
So we can't climb up here. We have to go through the cave.
So, time to invest in a battering ram?
Well,
It's never simple, huh?
Yeah, there's a reason this place was abandoned.
now what is this about the chapel, though?
Cute and creepy. Not your usual flavor pairing.
All
Cute
churches
and creepy?
chapels are creepy to me.
The unfinished boards is an interesting look.
I grew up Jewish, so these places always felt not for me. I always gave them a certain je ne sais creep. It happens.
This one is... It's a mixed bag, maybe.
Some are awful, some aren't. Like people, like everything.
I mean, I didn't exactly love our temple either, but that's what happens when you're sitting through Rosh Hashanah services for the 10 billionth time, knowing you have video games waiting for you at home.
I'm sure a lot of folks sitting through Mass have the same feeling. You know? Just like, oh god, we're getting up and we're sitting down. And we're getting up and we're sitting down. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, well, I hate that. I hate that thought, Manny. Ugh. The great news is, I don't know what your mom looks like, but the idea of, as you said, your dad looks like one of the Ganados from Resident Evil 4, that is a troublesome thought. Also looks like the ad break is starting soon, so if you're not subscribed to the channel, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you will be free of this conversation. So that's a
I
blessing.
just remembered something. Knock, knock.
Oh my god. Who's there?
Who's there?
Howie.
Howie who?
Howie who?
How are we gonna hide this dead body?
That's what a murderer would say. Stop saying stabber stuff. This dude's a secret stabber. Terrible.
That was awful.
I thought it slightly...
Girl, what do you mean slightly relevant?
Relevant? Maybe not.
How are we gonna hide this dead body? What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind.
I see benches and some kind of weird flag with a pickaxe.
NWMA Garland chapter. Oh, okay. I think I can guess. No. Northwestern Miners.
Association?
Miners flag.
Association? The Northwest Miners Association?
Ah, that's it. Or at least it brings back memories of 8th grade Oregon State history.
Oregon,
This hall
huh?
now stands as a permanent memorial to the 12 brave souls who lost their lives during the collapse of Latimer Mine Shaft A.
We were in an area earlier in this game. Maybe it was the turn of the century. It might have been fin de siècle with that weird ass elevator shaft in it. There was there was a little elevator in it. And we saw back in time that there was a cave in at the mines. So that could have been it. Hi Harmless, good to see you.
Dedicated by the families of the dead on this
1982, just like the graves up there.
1992. Forever in solidarity.
Did I say 1982? My bad. Check out the map. Okay. Mine collapse 1892. Now, we were in these caves over here. These caves, I think, were where we had that flashback and we went to a different time, I guess. Church door is locked. Frowny face. My collapse. 1892. Okay. Let's see what this is. This is a different wire.
Kind of equipment. I
Hmm.
can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh.
Think Olivia did
Olivia
this?
have planted this?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe? I just don't know how this would help her. Wonder what that cable is connected to.
Cut it.
And what it's for.
Snap it. Bite it. Rat mode.
Finally answer. Come on, manners.
Yes.
Yes.
Maggots and mildew. You notice that's all that stupid town Garland is? No wonder it was abandoned. It
Oh.
deserved it.
Yeah.
What are you talking? It deserved it. Maggots come later. Like after things are abandoned, usually.
Yeah, that's most of the world, kid. Sun-faded disappointment.
But no, it isn't. Most of the world is the ocean. I like your vest, by the way.
Oh, she likes our vest. Interesting. Welcome back to the ad break, folks.
I could never find one I liked. That wasn't like $10,000.
I'm gonna say I got it from the thrift store.
Thrift store, actually. You'd be amazed what you can
I
find.
love thrifting.
With all the bed bugs I can eat, I'll bet.
I've never gotten bed bugs from anything I've ever gotten from the thrift store. Not a single thing I've gotten has given me bed bugs or any kind of bugs. I thrift all the time. This is thrifted. This is thrifted. The belt is new. But like damn near everything I wear is thrifted. I've never gotten bed bugs. Maggots and Mildew is the name of your radio Disney pop punk rock band. Love it. You never know. You're gonna be the next Sabrina Carpenter like that.
It's a shame we'll never be friends. I mean, aside from the fact that you're like
50.
tell me you're dependable, reliable, have a big heart. Whatever that means. They
Interesting.
say you're a real peach.
We could still be friends, you know. And I'm actually 100. I just have good genes.
I'm 100 years
No,
old.
we can't be friends. Not when I'm done here. It's too bad. I could never find anyone who liked vests as much as me. Maybe in the next life, you know? Maybe then all our dreams will come true and look great doing so. Maybe.
Okay. Sure. Imagine being the next Sabrina Carpenter. What a thrill. I should listen to literally one more of her songs. Her in Chapel Run, since I've heard maybe like 2 Chapel Run songs I'm like love. And I heard that like song she did with Dolly Parton. Hey, there's a dimensional rift over here. Is that where Olivia's watching me from, do you think? The other dimension?
Why are there so many wires?
Wires.
Cords, cables, whatever, leading into that building?
Okay, also, speaking of Chapel Roan, I saw a tweet. She was like, stop sending me this. And it was a picture of her side by side with the Great Fairy mask from Majora's Mask. And I was like, that is you though, girl. The red hair, the drag makeup. That's you. And just be happy that you got a bunch of gays who love video games watching you. It's just her. Exactly. It's so funny.
This isn't open still, right?
No, no way. And they look fresh? Sure, we'll call them fresh.
Yeah, fresh,
Someone
like a
was here
body.
Recently, or someone is here presently.
Well, it's Olivia,
I
huh?
wonder why.
Yeah, beats me.
Let's check this out first, and then we'll check out that rift in the world. Oh, you found puke crust on a sweater at a thrift store once? It was not a very well-run establishment. I've never found anything gnarly. Maybe like a little schmutz on a sleeve or something, but never like puke. I think Dolly Parton has dimensional rift in her cleavage for sure. She's hiding something in there. You know, secrets. Secrets for sure. 80% of thrift stores you've been to are nice. Have you seen any thrift stores in this new place you're at? Puke crust in style is like ripped jeans. Yeah, it's just that extra damage. You know, it's the distressed look. Except you're the one who's distressed, not the fabric, because you're puking on yourself. I haven't had any bad finds at a thrift store. We found money in the coat that I got my mom, so it's kind of cool.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
Let's take a look at this Garland. Okay, the town opened in 1878. The mine collapsed in 92, which is when those folks died too. Open the door. Oh, she's probably in there. Eh, might as well, though. What's going on, Miss Thing?
Jesus!
Hi.
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being, answer this,
Huh?
please.
Who's that?
No, I'm a turtle. Okay, I'm a human.
Hi. Yes, I'm a human.
Oh, is this guy a ghost hunter? Also, how much of this game is left since I've been everywhere? It turned you off thrift shopping for a while, but you've been a few places since. They've been great. I think it's a great place to go, Snake, especially if you're like, let's say you're like, get inspired by a video game character. You're like, I gotta have, what's that guy from Shenmue? Rio? It's not Ryu. I don't think it's Rio. I think it's Rio. From from Shenmue. You're like, I gotta get his jacket. I've gotta get Leon S. Kennedy's jacket. I gotta get Arthur Morgan's jacket. Have you ever like inspired? It's always jackets, obviously, because jackets are fashion. But if you're ever inspired by like someone's style, just head to a thrift shop. I can guarantee you can find something like that, and then you get to take it out of the ecosystem instead of like piling up all the crap on these wastelands of clothes we're developing.
Yeah, of course you are.
Sorry, I'm a
Please tell me
human.
you didn't break my equipment. Over.
Ooh, I did not break your equipment. Okay, so I was going to break his equipment, but apparently it's his. Okay. I still have the Upside Down Castle and Kill Dracula. See, I haven't played that one yet, but I do know that I have to do that. What's this stuff for?
No, wait. What's all this stuff for exactly?
Ghost hunting,
Over.
guarantee you.
Name's Hank Chen, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera.
Otherwise, it would be the wall. Okay. I don't think he's a creep.
Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Well, aren't you the lucky one? I usually charge for headshots. Over.
That flash wasn't meant for you. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexperienced.
Ghost hunter.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been, the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
Okay.
Sure, you got it.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as
Messing up the picture? What are you talking about?
that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a
A
picture.
picture?
I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obit. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
Okay.
Okay, let's check it out.
Hank seems like I want to say a nice guy, but these EMF booster things, it's a fun pet project for him, but unless they're going to help us plant this transmitter, I say let's ignore it and try them out.
Hey, how about you don't tell me what to
You know?
do?
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Why don't you don't tell me how I'm
I'm
gonna run my
decisive
life,
thing that might
Jacob?
be of use.
Potential
No,
stabber.
I get that. I just don't see how this will be of use yet.
Thrifting is the best. I know. I think the charity sale starts soon. For the place I got this shirt and these pants. The place that benefits families that can't pay their hospital bills. So I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna do a 1-in, 1-out thing, Magresta, because I've been bringing home too many cardigans. So if I'm bringing home a cardigan, I have to get rid of two sweaters minimum. You know, you get yourself a nice leather jacket the other month at a thrift shop. Hell yeah, Snake, that's great. The only thing you own from a thrift shop, excuse me, is a classic pair of Ray-Ban aviator sunglasses, though. That answer might get my character stabbed. I know. You think? Oh, God. I'm giving him stabbing ammo. Earlier today, you picked up an old military turtleneck sweater that's super warm. Hell yes. Okay, is it like... This is so unfortunate, but my only vector for understanding military gear is Metal Gear Solid. Is it like what Old Snake is wearing? Let's check out this newspaper clipping.
Tragedy. 12 lives claimed in deadly mineshaft collapse.
I don't know enough about the mills. I don't play the other
In
games, Manny.
operation, Garland mourns its greatest enterprise alongside 12 cherished sons. Ugh. From 1892. I guess that's when things started to go downhill.
Yep.
Okay, let's check out this EMF thing. Okay.
I think that came from outside.
I bet it opened up that rift
Hank
for
mentioned grabbing
sure.
a picture. I've got my camera with me.
Oh, he's taking the
See if we find
pictures?
anything flashworthy.
It better not have shut down the thing. Hank wants us to use his booster things to take a picture of something. Maybe something living. Ooh, creepy ghosts. Did the crack go away? Oh, the crack is still there. Okay. Looks like there was a water tower here, too, that must have collapsed. I'm scared this is going to jump scare me. There are some light jump scares in this one.
The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too.
I don't know, Jacob. I don't think we should touch it yet.
Whatever's inside.
Let's not go back to cowboy times yet.
So we got some numbers here? Or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful. Etc.
Okay. I was just going to put 1892 in there. That seems to, you know, shake out. There's the collapse. Oh! So we probably have to go through the mines to get up to the top of this place to plant the transmitter. We can't get there in this timeline because the mines have already collapsed. So it's a non-viable tunnel right now. But if this little crack in space and time takes us back to 1892, that's going to work great. But we could also get stuck in 1892. That would not be great. Honestly, fair, it's actually not too far off. It's green. It has elbow pads sewn in. So you could be crawling around the ground like Metal Gear Solid 4 Old Snake. Maybe it was an officer sweater. That? Oh, so it's a proper turtleneck. So it's not like... I thought it was one of those skin-tight things. That actually sounds so sick, Snake. It sounds like fashion. Is it... How cold is it up there right now? I think you said it was snowing the other day. Okay, I'm going to put this one as 1. Oh, what is it? 9? I don't know. I'll put 1892.
Maybe we should try going inside the time tear. Just to, you know, see if those boosters did something.
Oh wait, one of them is gonna be broken though, because I think Olivia broke one of them. Let's go look inside. You have a lot of military mop gear from when you were stationed in Iraq. What's a mop? Like not a bucket and a mop kind of thing? Hello, time tear. I don't know if I can access the time tear right now. Oh, maybe I gotta crack that sucker open. I think it's over here. On the radio, the regular radio frequencies. Current in the high 40s, okay. Must be to hurry up, yeah. Oh. Time to enter the chair. Cracking this bad boy wide open, Darcius. Cracking open a rift with the boys. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get into cowboy times. 1890. So it's 2 years before the mining accident, which makes sense because we have to access these thingies. The tunnels, which are collapsed in 1892 and beyond.
Job to do, but like, this is unbelievable.
It's very impressive.
Postcard. Garland in its prime.
Wasn't too shabby when she had, townsfolk, huh? Ugh, makes the abandonment all the more tragic.
Yeah, it feels strange to see it up and running. Or running.
Let's go to Saloon and get ourselves a drink. I want to go in. Okay. Exit the tear. I don't think so. I don't want to. Oh, maybe down this way. How lovely. Darcius, thank you so much for the 75 months. Yeehaw! I can't believe I'm being rewarded right now with so much cowboy content. This is so amazing. Actually, I think I could probably unpause and have us listen to this vibey music. Would you like a frog, Darcius? To celebrate your 75 months. Mission-oriented protective posture gear. What's the posture part of it about? Stuff you'd wear for nuclear, biological, and chemical warfare. Interesting. Are we in Shaolani? Or however it is pronounced? Frog would be nice? Okay. I got you a frog. It's such a shame I can't play that frog detective game. I think that game would slay, but I believe the investigations are in first person. Justinian, if he doesn't have a 10-gallon hat on, if I don't see that man with a Stetson by the end of this, what's the point? What's the point? By the end of Final Fantasy XIV, he better be wearing a Stetson. Big ass, he should be like walking around with a big belt buckle that says Texas on it. If I don't see it, I'm gonna be upset. It's time for you, Darcyist, to trust yourself. You know? You're ready. You've been preparing a lot lately. Now's probably the time to take the leap. Not off of any kind of, physical structures. That kind of leap. Don't do that. But if you've been preparing for something, let's say you're like trying to get some ideas going for a story or a campaign or a game or a creative project or a painting or something, it's time to put the brush to the canvas. It's time to just start doing the thing, Time to reach out, talk to that person, be like, hey, do you want to get coffee? Let's just hang out. I want to be friends with you. Let's hang out. You don't have to say I want to be friends with you because that might be Jacob behavior. I don't know. And he might stab me. I'm not sure. But it might be time to take the first step towards something that you've been thinking about a lot lately, Darcius. Put some plants in the ground. Do it. Just start somewhere. I think that's the vibe for you for this month. Trust yourself because you're ready. You're ready for the next step. That is a cute frog on a scooter. And yes, it is indeed called a scooter, yeah. Frog Fractions. Isn't that a weird game? Can't believe we're in Cowboy Times. This is so good. I'm so excited. Do you want to be friends after this? Yeah. What you need to do is go on an interdimensional triangle adventure with somebody. And then,
Hey, we might be able to get where we need to go through the mine.
Awesome.
Yeah, I hope there's a path up. There should be, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let's just try it.
Why the hell not? Put some coffee in the ground and say hello to plants. Sure. If that's what you got out of it, that's what you're planning. I love that for you. Okay. Looks like we have to break here. Well, now I'm stuck in an abandoned mine shaft. Hey, can Olivia see that also? Let's see if there's anything on the ghost radio. It'd be 140. Not a damn thing. Hey, is baseball updated? Let's go to Channel 97 real quick. Boy, my Orioles lost so bad. Can't hear any radio. Damn. I would not go into this place without a mask, but I don't suppose they're packing this.
Question, but what made you move away?
Just want to know more about you before I stab.
From Kamina, I mean.
My dad. Our relationship seemed beyond repair, and so I wanted to make a clean break of it.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Babe Ruth's ghost on the radio.
Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die.
Is that from something? I was just thinking about the lady in the radiator from Eraserhead, but that's different lyrics. It's in heaven, everything is fine. You'll get yours and I'll get mine. That's it.
Maybe because as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever.
You want to feel like an adult without growing up. I never wanted to grow up. I always felt older. I don't really understand. I'm going to say I always felt older.
I always felt older. So when I hit my 30s, I felt like that existential exhaustion finally caught up with my body.
There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff because I never left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different. I wouldn't be here, for one thing.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Moving away doesn't make anything easier. Let me tell you from experience.
Is that in your
Yeah,
stream
it
opening,
makes
Manny?
things
It's
different,
wild.
which is something.
It's a good tune. Okay. See what we got here. Oh,
Marxists
wrong door.
always hated that expression, but nobody wants to die. It says nobody wants to do the work to find enlightenment. Well, enlightenment's hard goddamn work, okay? No shame in sticking to what you know.
All right,
I'm
murder
sorry.
boy.
I think I just missed my dog. She was the one who usually had to suffer through these,
Is the dog dead?
tutorials. Never realized just how stupid they sound when you're talking to someone without a tail. Sorry.
I might have a tail is wild. Can this man shut up? We have to. This is the sacrifice we make to not have a protagonist that talks to herself all the time. You know how like some gamers complain like, I can't believe this protagonist is talking to himself all the time. You know, we all do it. It's not stupid, or I might have a tail. I don't know why I would say that. I talk to myself all the time too.
Hey, come on, man. It's okay. We all, hiss in the wind from time to time.
Yeah, but most folks have the decency to at least go
Kojima?
behind a tree. Just, I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting
I
me
really
know.
do think he's gonna stab me at
This
some point.
feels like the most worthwhile thing I've done in a very long time.
This is way better than those 12 women I killed and buried beneath my house, right, Jake?
That's all.
Hey, anytime. Though also, hopefully, never again.
Yes, totally. All right, that's enough of that. We're late for church. Come on.
Hey, Corvus Delta. Enlightenment is hard freaking work, right? It is it is certainly a take. It's something that one could say, and Jake sure did say it. Talking to yourself is fine. We start arguing with yourself and losing. Then you do need a little extra. There is a little extra help, Oh God, that's one of the things I'm trying to stop myself from doing, though, Pine. And not like arguing with myself and losing, but like arguing with other people that aren't there. Being like, this person pissed me off, and now I'm fighting with them in my head. I'm trying to leave that in the past. I'm too old for that stuff. I'm too old for like relitigating conversations or defending myself to someone who's not interrogating me. It's too much. I'm trying to not do that anymore. When I find myself doing that, that's when it's time to go outside. Literally. Not like touch grass, go outside, but like go do something that requires manual dexterity so my brain will stop doing that. And it works usually.
Hey, I think this is it. Great view, right?
There's a lot time for the last transmitter.
Sad city, great view.
Now to place that transmitter.
Picture, but
Now all we have to do is plant the transmitter.
We should call Evelyn though, if we
you know
can.
what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed.
Well, you
Let's do
said
it.
to get up
You're right,
here.
dear.
You
I just
said
didn't see
to
it.
come
Someday maybe
here.
you'll forgive me. Come on, climb time.
You're gonna break your legs off, Jacob. I feed him to you. Nothing for Hank. Nothing for Nick. Okay. Ooh. Music. I thought this was supposed to be baseball. Did the baseball guy die, finally? Oh, no. He's still around. Alright, and then this will just be like walk atop the skeletons or something. Alright, Jacob. I don't know if this is going to be a great place to put a transmitter because there's like that little cupola over it. Am I trying to get up there? Really? Big same. It's time enough to leave the past in the past. I just realized it's stressing me out when like that person probably isn't thinking about me. I'll never have to talk to that person again. When the time comes when I need to confront that person, if I ever have to, I'll do it. When you want to argue with a non-existent party, you channel a particular flashback, and then you put their face in probably somebody else's position. Hey, it's a great idea. No arguing, just action. It's totally normal behavior. You always come up with a perfect comeback 3 days later in the shower. Yeah. It's never even like the perfect comeback. It's like, what would I do if I got caught in this situation? Like, there was somebody weird at the physical therapist back when I was going to the physical therapist who ideologically did not align with me, and I was like, man, I don't feel safe in this place as like a queer person, as a woman. I just, knowing that they were there, I was like, I don't feel great about this. Thankfully it wasn't my therapist. She was fantastic, but like it was just somebody else in the office, and I was like, damn, this sucks being here. What if something comes out and this and that happens? And I'm like, well, we'll deal with that when we can deal with that, you know? I finally had to like just abandon the thought, because it's like there no amount of preparation could prepare me for a situation in which I would have to defend myself or something at the physical therapist, which I never had to do. So thank goodness I stopped preparing for it, you know? And let me make sure I'm all caught up, because I think I missed. Hey, just came here. Good to see you. How are you? And Darcy, so you're saying your new goal is to stop feeling guilty for other people's mistakes. Ooh, that's big. I like that. This feels like a bad idea. I think we're gonna fall off here.
Spine would fall out of my body.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel it tomorrow when I can't get out of bed.
Girl, I think I'm gonna. The amount of walking we have done would kill me personally, I think.
Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
What does it smell like? No.
Can't say that I do.
I didn't smell it before, but
Does it smell like?
rot. That's
Oh, damn, this damn thing's gonna come down. I'm so upset. And it's time for some water and an icebreaker card. This whole thing's coming down. I'm mad about it. This transmitter is gonna shake this chapel, and we're gonna fall to pieces. You are gaming? How excellent. What were you playing? So, okay, again, for the icebreaker card, Lurky, the one you pulled is, what is your worst habits? But I do want to say, let's keep it kosher. Let's keep it stuff we can share in the chat. Worst habit. I mean, I would say argue with people who are not there. That's a bad habit. That's something I'm trying to break, you know? That's something I don't want to be a part of, you know? I do not want that. But what about y'all? What's your worst habits? Lurky and everybody else that's lurking out there. Raging when you drive. Yes, yes. My dad was starting to get, he doesn't drive anymore, but my dad would get really angry at folks, and I'm like, where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? You know? But I feel like road rage has been a thing since like Chariot times. I don't know what it is about moving fast and being angry at other people, but it feels like it happens to folks. Procrastination missed is yours. Also looks like the ad break is starting soon. That's for sure. That's big though. Miss, definitely. Yeah. And overthinking pine. Do you think there's anything you could do to stop that? Are you trying to catch yourself in the act of it? You're playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X. Excellent. I hear that's really good.
bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter.
This is gonna be bad, dude. Well,
Jacob, are you okay?
Jacob, I don't have time for this.
God.
Okay, don't I triangulate this thing? Or is it X button press? I think it's a triangulation. Well, he is ruining the structural integrity of this thing. Wait, don't I use my radio for this? Am I gonna go check it on? Am I gonna go check in on him?
Hey, Breaker, you got a big claw here? What's the skinny on the minis out there? Over.
This is Riley.
Hey, is anyone
That sounds like Riley as well on the other line. That sounds like a different Riley.
using this channel? This is Riley. Over.
Oh, wow. Hi.
Oh, it's a kid? Okay, here's the weird thing. Jacob dropped in and we're like, anyway.
Over.
Who is this?
Who is this? Over.
My mom says I shouldn't give my name over the air.
Is this
But I
Rex?
have a question, though. Are you near the lighthouse? Can you ask them to turn it on?
Jakey, what did I say?
Talking to someone.
Jakey.
We got someone.
What did I say? No walkie-talkie before dinner. Now, your brother is...
Okay. I think that's my son from another... He sounded familiar. Talk to a young radio enthusiast. He's either somebody from the first game or that's my son from the future. PSI is your bad habit and you're not going to elaborate on what that is. Okay. Well, I hope you can break it soon, Manny.
And how do you now cope with it?
Is there a way to... I think there's a way to activate this, but I don't remember how. Do I need Jacob for this? It doesn't seem necessary. What is he gonna do? So take a walk on the skeletons. Oh, you donated your Wii U, so you can't play that. But you are playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. On what? Like the Switch? What is this? Musical Journey? What the hell is this? And then, like, this channel's just, like, howls? Get some weird-ass channels up here. Got the radio. I don't know if I broke this, but I'm glad I got to hear that kid on the walkie-talkie. Shouldn't this transmitter work? Why do I need a man for a transmitter? Jake, you dumbass. Oh, tie a rope for him. Sure, but we gotta stop the triangle dimension. I don't want to climb down. I gotta stop the... I didn't set the thing up. What if I broke the game? Jake? He's probably dead. Instead of a fall. This I don't like. Oh, there's probably some scary ghosts down here, folks. Watch out. Oh, wait a second. Is this one of your bad habits? Oh, wait. You think this is... You think this is what PSI stands for? Practicing silly intonations. I don't think that would be Manny. Procuring slime icing. I don't like that idea. That's up there with a...
Jacob? Jacob? Please, say something. Make a noise.
This is gonna be scary and I'm upset about it. This is a long fall and I think he's probably dead. I don't think you fall that long and you live, right? Hey, I'm sorry I called you a stabber now that you're... Oh, I don't like the sounds. You know, I think it's gonna be okay if I miss some sounds. Okay, here we go. This seems a lot long... Wait a second. Does this church go straight down into the mines? Because this is way longer. This is way, way, way longer than, like, a church steeple is. What the hell? Why does this... What does this go on for... Hey, how long is my rope also? Look how tiny I am. I'm so tiny. How tall is this place?
Jesus, how tall is this place?
Saying Jesus in church is funny. Pickling shell insects. We won't guess since it is a touchy subject for Manny. I will stop the guessing. But oh, no, honey.
Oh
No. Nope. I'll go back up. Sorry, Jacob, you're dead, hun. That man's dead, okay? That guy's dead. He fell several stories. He's dead, definitely, okay? Dead. So one of them 500-foot water hoses. This is what we're scaling down. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall. It's dark. What if I'm surrounded by ghosts? This is too long. Oh, you do like the funny guesses? Okay. What the hell is this? Now, what in the hell is this? Satan. Church Satan. The Church of Satan. This is very strange. Is this how many sacrifices we're gonna have to make? Like Jacob died? I don't know about this.
Jacob?
I don't know.
Where are you?
I don't know. I I feel like the jump scare is gonna come though. Pick up the candle. Oh? Oh, I thought the rope was a light. Very strange. Pick it up again. Ghosts all around me. Oh, light up the... This is some Satan stuff. It's a bad idea. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, this is familiar.
Doesn't this look familiar?
Oh, so I have to like these in a particular arrangement, huh? Well, let's try going in a circle. Let me put my earbuds back in and get the creepy ambiance. Just a little satanic as a treat. Alright, you kids have been good. A little bit of Satan, why not? Let's do this one next. Let me turn this audio down though, because it scares me. Okay.
Am I doing something wrong?
Yeah, girl. We're lighting this one now. Okay. I hate this. I hate myself. I hate everything.
I am just full of hate right now. I hate you, floor. I hate you, air. I hate you, hate.
Hating the floor and the air is hilarious. You have 2 VODs and Minish Cap left. Enjoy that. Playing the Slinky intensely. That could be it.
Perfect.
Girls can be ghosts.
Green girl.
Green girl.
Okay. Is that you, Alex?
Is this you?
Or is this the miners?
Possible.
I wonder if this is souls of the miners, because there's other people that are like ghosts that have been contacting us. I think the little boy who died on the beach was contacting us. He was like playing with us, making us like do hide and seek in places because he's a bored little kid. I think Shelly, who was the park ranger, her sister contacted us before. So I think like some of these spirits are not malicious.
What is this? What
And I don't think it's always Alex.
Scare me? I don't.
Alex.
Alex? Girl.
Lost beach. Scare. Dead.
Always.
And
Green
girl. Oh.
Olivia is the green girl. Olive. That's the green girl. And maybe this is her parents. Because this is a church. And they were religious. I don't know if they were practicing in this church. I think they were practicing in the community center. But...
Oh man.
Oh, wow. Bones in Time is so interesting, right? It's a great grunge album title. Thank you, Lurky, again for asking to pull one of those icebreaker cards. Always interesting. I hope that we can break our bad habits this year, y'all.
Alex, stop already. What is this proving?
She can like manipulate time because she's one of these entities now.
Door. Open. Door.
Black. Time.
End.
That sounded a lot like her. Time, death, end.
Oh God, just let me be able to fix this.
Well, let's check it on Jacob, eh?
Jacob, can you hear me?
Well, also, Jacob, if you're not good, can I have that picture thing? Because I should have been snapping some pictures of those entities for that guy who wanted to see ghosts. Oh, it's one of these weird puzzles. Oh, this was so cool. I love this kind of stuff. Let's rotate it dimensionally. That looks about right to me. What's that orb? There's probably something within this orb. Usually something we have to like line up. There it is. Okay. Hmm. Got it. Sine wave puzzles. Who would have thought this cool rhombus was in here?
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
How the hell did you
Jesus,
survive?
how did you survive?
Jesus,
You got
twice
through
at a
couple of
church? Wow.
stories.
I'm not entirely sure. Probably.
I'm guessing Alex caught him. Maybe she was trying to save him?
Far of a fall. It's like I just taken a had her off a chair or something. Are you okay? I mean, like you look okay, but still checking.
Just with this, I hate everything in here. Nice of you to ask, at
Well,
least.
that's very nice of you to ask.
A wall was put up next to your place. Why is that just a game hero?
Good. I think we're both okay then. God, Miss Allen would be
Oh,
pretty
look, the
pissed at me if
design.
she knew I'd broke-
The design of the window in the church tells you the order that you have to light the candles. It starts at the top. It starts at top right, then it goes over to the bottom left, then up to top left, then down to bottom right. That's good. I should have got that. Because I was looking right at the damn thing.
She always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's
light this damn transmitter up.
just do that, please.
All right, let's head up, close that portal, and finish this.
But okay, he's going up first. What about the ladies first? Okay, I guess I have to wait until he's up there. Reminds me of the Resident Evil 7 shadow puzzles. Interesting. Oh, did they do that in RE7? Is RE7 the one where it's like hillbillies in the swamp? Is that what that is? And you gotta like manipulate shadows to make a figure or something?
Okay.
Watch him fall again.
Let's plant this thing.
He's going up first to get the knife so he can stab us on the way down.
Off into the night.
Yeah, okay. 1 second. Just let me get my bearings.
And after the transmitter's planted,
I don't know. We just
right?
got a new
portal
contact,
should
so.
close. With any luck, at least. I'd say we're due some.
I'll believe it when I stop smelling death everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anybody. Oh. Maria, ever been to Garland?
Maria, hey, are you by the desk? Know anything about Garland? Over.
Hey. Hi. Yeah, I've been to that garbage dump. Are you there right now? It stinks, right? Kind of smells like a vacuum cleaner that's never been up.
I hate that smell, the burning hair smell.
Why that is, but that was last year, so I don't know anymore. I
Dust and
actually have a
burning
ghost story
hair.
about the town if you want to hear it. It's not that exciting.
Oh,
I would
sure.
love a ghost
Got nothing
story.
but time, Maria. Let's hear it. Over.
I'm detecting sarcasm, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Okay, so like 60 years ago, maybe more, two teenagers from Camina High wanted to get married. Their parents were against the whole thing, so they had a little ceremony in the Garland church. Just by themselves, late at night, in secret. They cut their hands and said some stuff.
Oh,
This
girl,
priest
that's
said he was not a
nuts.
real priest. And the girl.
You don't get hepatitis that way.
Some flowers. He said he didn't. He left to get some, and while he was gone, a police cruiser accidentally ran over him in the dark.
That's
I'm
wild.
butchering this story, but it was so late the poor cop didn't see him. Killed him instantly. The police covered it up, saying he fell into the gorge.
This
But
is
now,
some like,
late at night around the old church, you can sometimes see a young
ooh,
man
a young man.
dressed in
This is so podcast to me.
picking dead flowers for his blushing new bride.
Dead
Creepy,
flowers.
right?
Cool.
Oh, that's a good one. I'll let you know if I see him.
Take a picture of that guy, I guess.
I thought you'd like it. Oh, teacher's coming. Gotta go. Bye.
What was that Oh god. That was so wild. Alright, so that's Maria. Resident Evil 7 is a swamp one. They give you a weird statue and you have to rotate it so the shadow matches a print of the wall. I love a shadow puzzle. They do something like that in the DLC case that was added to Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright, the first game. It's a good case. Evelyn, I'm in Garland now.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm in Garland.
Thanks for reminding me to
Can
drink
you
some
hear
water.
me?
Just came here.
Over.
Yeah, this is Evelyn. I'm at work. Who's this? Over.
It's Riley.
This is Riley. I've been talking to you
Oh,
all
is she
night.
getting all looped
Over.
up?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know Riley. Riley. And don't call Maritime Emergency Dispatch unless you have a real emergency. Over and out.
Interesting. That's very odd. Evelyn was the one who told us to put these triangles around here. She was saying that the readings on the meter were going haywire. It's like the radio signals were moving as if not through water or through air, but some other kind of substance, like through time, I suppose. Sad to see we can't reach out to her anymore. Okay, no, let's do the damn thing. She doesn't remember us. Something wrong has happened to Evelyn. Or maybe it wasn't Evelyn in the first place. We got it. Now let's see what hell we've wrought.
Whoa, jeez.
Oh, the green flash. Did we nuke the triangle?
Is that it?
Did we do it?
Did-
I think it's about to go down in a major way. I think the whole sky is going to become triangle. You can head out for the night. Good night, Morphinius. Sleep well, and thank you so much for coming by today. And enjoy that gift sub. I hope you're enjoying the emotes and everything again.
Did we do it? It seems better, right?
I think so.
I don't know. I think the triangle is about to yawn and encompass the entire, like, sky.
I think we really did it.
I just... I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
this feels like
Something
we got
about
through the
this
first half of the
feels
game,
too
maybe.
Easy. Why would Alex... Why would she just... I don't know. If we beat them, it's not like they rolled over, but...
They didn't roll over. We shut the door on their ghost asses. Look,
When you
Scott,
say
see
we.
portals? Hear any weird voices? Feel any time distortions?
I think you're a little too happy about
Okay.
this.
Jacob, you're just a little too happy
Mr.
to have
Stabby.
barely scraped by and only possibly succeeded in saving our past and future lives.
Hey, I'm taking the W. We won. Let's enjoy it.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot more coming up next.
Probably like 4 in the morning.
It was actually 3 in the morning is the next,
There's a lot
is the
of
last time event.
like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you. I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks. See about getting you a hotel.
The docks,
Not my
huh?
own place, but I don't know. You saw it. Not exactly pristine.
I don't know if I want to sleep at his place. Hotel it is.
Yeah, I already got a hotel through the school. Or, my employer. If the walkie works, a phone might, I can call a ride.
Sounds good. The town's back this way.
Where the hell is Olivia, though? I'm concerned. She did say she was watching us. I thought she'd be in the church. I'm confused. Okay, so the sky triangle has been dashed. EMF 1 and EMF 2. Maybe I did that right? Just feel like there's more. There's gotta be more. This would have been another one of the EMF devices, I think. But it's, destroyed. She's an Olive Garden. In the unlimited breadsticks and such. I don't know. This of course doesn't feel right. Oh, last transmitter's done, Evelyn.
I planted the last transmitter, Evelyn. You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car. I finally got...
Now, who the hell were we just talking to? Who said, "This is Evelyn. I don't know O'Reilly, and if you have to call the maritime emergency line, it better to be a maritime emergency." So, our Evelyn is in the car on the road. Who are we just talking to back at headquarters?
My car's started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the coastline, the battery starts to drain again.
That's really weird.
Over?
Where are you going?
Oh, where are you going? Over.
I left work and I'm heading to my partner's place.
Lesbians!
My sister never called Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I took your advice and told her
Okay.
the truth. I think it was the right thing to do. But I can't be at work anymore. 'Cause it's just work. That's what it is. Work. And my family's my life.
I feel that.
And you were a big part of that.
Have you been, Galaxy Geek?
Thanks for the readings, Riley.
Are we done with Evelyn? Am I really beating this game?
So much if anything like this ever happens in the future. But right now, I just want to be home and wait by the phone. If that makes sense.
Oh, the sister we had heard from was actually Shelly's sister. Well, it was like one of Shelly's relatives from beyond the grave reached out to her. I thought it was the sister situation. It's been nice working
Well,
with you.
It's been nice
Yeah.
working with you. Maybe we can get a coffee when this is all over. Over.
Yeah.
When this is over. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Galaxy Geek.
If you still need anything, feel free to call. I'll be on the line just in case. See you later, Jacob. Hope you find your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Take care.
Oh my god, I got an achievement.
Over and out.
Hell yeah, I got an achievement for talking to Evelyn after every single transmitter. Yeah. So maybe the person at work, the person at the Maritime Emergency Line wasn't Evelyn then. It was somebody else who was doing the job for her, who doesn't know about the transmitters, I bet. You spent your day weighing mice. Who was the chunkiest mouse? There's still that rift in time. You guys did this like emitter thing, right? I was just guessing this should be like 1890. Wait. Oh, snap. Whoa, wait a second. If you look at the portal, you can actually see stuff change. I think I went to the right time frame, but I wish we could see what's going on in the other time frames, because you can see like maybe Garland wasn't as developed in like 1800 as it was in 1890. Okay, hold on. We could really check on some freaky stuff.
Things are different? Wow. Okay.
This is fascinating.
Oh man, Riley, check it out.
I almost left.
I guess it used to be sort of a campsite before it was a town.
This is cool. Your chunkiest mouse is about 200 grams, maybe 10.5 ounces. That is a big chunky mouse. If I finish this video, bam, what will be the next Duke Spookum Wednesday special? I have to think about that. I want to do something that's like a little on the eerie side. You know, I do want to do something eerie, so I have to look to see what we started for new game. Oh, wait. South of Midnight might fit in. Because I do have a code for South of Midnight. I might actually play that on Wednesdays. Because it's kind of mystical magical. I don't know if it's very scary, but it is mystical magical. Oh boy. Thank you, Just a Game Hero, for the Pikachu onesie. May go put it on my hood, I guess. Otherwise, I'll have to see, Manny, what kind of creepy games I have or I started this past year for New Game Thursday. Alright, where did I put my Pikachu hood? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. These out of here. Put this down. I gotta cut my bangs, y'all. They're so long. They're poking me on the eyeballs. And here's the thing. I'm gonna have my hair cut in the next 2 weeks, but always I need my hair cut the week before I get it cut. It's too long. Sounds like a plan to you. Silent Hill 3? Don't get Snake excited now. Snake, you better have good internet before I beat this game. So you can watch me potentially play Silent Hill 3. Not a bad option, though. Okay. Well, okay. So this used to be a campsite, eh? Let's see. So only in the right... Oh, yeah. What's going on over here? So I guess before they opened up the mines, it was just sort of like a big clearing. That's cool. Speedruns? You think I could do speedruns? I don't think so. Swooping... Oh, do you think I should do like swooped bangs or something? I could do that, yeah, to keep them long. I gotta figure something out, cause like it's not functioning very well right now. Alrighty, so we want a different time. I'm gonna keep like adjusting this part of it. I'm really curious about it. So that was 18. Oh wait, no. I think it was up here first. Watch me waste so much time doing this, but I want to see what they made. These people made this game, so I want to like poke around and see a little bit more. So we started off in 1800. Now let's move that other... Oops, move this dial a little bit. Hold on now. Spamming it doesn't work. Okay, 1810. Probably not a lot of change, I would imagine. We should go down a little faster. Like, just slide down at Dark Souls style. Press the B button. Press the circle button and slide. Also, it looks like the ad break is going to start soon, folks. So, keep an ear out for that. Send them to the year 3000. That looks like they got some boxes. 1810. Just a few more boxes. Did they start chipping away over here? I would say that I can't believe I got it right the first try, but also it's me. You know, it's me getting things right in the first try. I'm just mad I screwed up that church puzzle. I didn't see the thing that was there. Heads up, Silent Hill 3 does have some mild content warning bits to prepare for. Okay. I might give it a try, honestly, Snake. I'm feeling a little stronger this year. I don't know what it is. But I'm feeling... Let's go to 1840. Does it look like we got some difference going on here? Feeling a little stronger this year. I wanna try to expose myself to some more challenging media. And then if, you know, I have a bad time, then I'll just, like, I don't know. Hey, it'll be a great incentive to call a therapist, right? Alright.
Are you seeing this? It's Garland being built.
Garlemald.
Or, Garland
Is it the witch, Twafo?
to be. Maybe it didn't have a name then.
Okay, did they start cracking into these mines though? So they started making this town, but they didn't create the mine yet? It's odd. It is the witch. Oh man, you know what? I feel like I just pulled that out of thin air. I don't know how I came up with that one. I want to see what's going on, like, because we can change, I think, the 8 on the 1800s to be like, let's try like 1300. Like, let's get stuck in like some real weird times. There's like covered wagons. I know. It's basically right up my alley, yeah. You know, someday I'm probably actually gonna watch that movie. You work on me long enough, we'll get there. You just gotta keep at it. Thank you for the night clown protection, just a game hero. That, you know, night clowns can move through dimensions. So if you ever see something like this opening up, don't walk through because it could be the night clown dimension. Now they got drugs and meals ready. And they have the mining sign. So did they start mining yet? Tell me they did. These goofs. Come on, man. Why are you making a town where there's no industry here? Can we go to dinosaur times? I would love that. I think we can only change the 8 and the 9 in 1890. I think that's all we can do in terms of changing time. They're giving us very few variables to work with. But so I guess we're gonna see, like, I could just keep moving this, but I think I might move the 8 of 1890 and see what's going on in 1790. It's 1690 and 1590. See, there's like flowers here. There's all that. But let's hit the 0 and let's go way back in time. Let's do 1700, huh? I won't keep us here and have us do like 1790, 1780, 1770, 1760, you know. What about 1869? I can't change that, sadly. So, let's see the 1700s. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's just like the 1800s, except for there's not a camp here.
Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look. Like, Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch. Smells a lot better, too.
Yeah, I should have just left it alone.
It's beautiful out
This
here.
is much better looking than any hardware store.
Most hardware stores, sure, but I've seen some lookers.
What the hell are you talking about? Why are you being contradictory? I feel like he's just being contradictory to be contradictory. There is no hardware store that looks better than the, you know, whatever, Oregon's forests. I can guarantee you that. Something you can get through? A bloody tub? Okay, yeah. Bloody tubs. That is something I have told you that is upsetting to me. Because it's something I have seen before that I hope I can get through it. We'll try. Loss of a family member via murder. Okay. Good to know. I do hate a bloody tub. But see if we can get through it. This is looking interesting. You know. Let's go to the 1500s though. I was really now I don't know much about the indigenous folks of Oregon. Haven't got to that yet in my studies. But I would see some folks out here. You feel like if you made a game, you'd 100% put some cool stuff in here and also be extremely hyped about that somebody would scan through the years to find it right. They'd be like, okay, what's going on at 1742? You know? Oh, don't enter the year again. Oh, piss. What would you put at 1300? Like, what would be here? Oh, wow. I think Riley just clipped there. They weren't expecting me to move as fast as I am. So this guy's EMF booster is actually working. Yeah, let's go to the year 1000. The year 1000! What's going on here? So the trees won't be as big, right? That is developed, right? Yeah, I guess the trees get thicker over time. They still got birds, though. That's kind of cool. Lots of ferns. That's fun. A random red fish out of water for a red herring. A DeLorean would be fun to put into. Okay, so we're in the year just straight up 1000. Okay. Alright, we won't paddle around too much in the past. It was fun, though. I feel like we should tell Hank about it. Hey, Hank, I went to the year 1000 with your device. He probably doesn't care because he wants to get some footage of ghosts. So, we have accomplished our mission. Hank wants us to use his booster to take a pic. Oh, take a picture of something living. Okay. Well, I do have to do that, so... We need to get a picture of something living maybe in this area? Wait, maybe we do have to paddle around with it. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up to see if that has something to do with this. Done. Long night. Expecting weird dreams. Don't know what to say to Jacob. I mean, that about sums it, huh? It would, you looked it up. These would be the indigenous folks in Oregon at the time. The Kathame, the Wasco, the Wishram, the Clatsop, and the Clackamas nations. Interesting. See, there's so many folks here. I feel like we should see them at some points in this. Okay. So now we need to look up, Oxenfree. Alex, so good to see you. I actually was just about to look up something for this because I wanted to know if what we got to do is use this booster to take a picture of something living. So I'm guessing I have to use those boosters to take a picture of something living using the little dimensional rift we have here. Is that the case? Your work sucks and it kept you an hour later than it should have. That sucks. You better get paid that extra hour, Alex. I'm really sorry that you were working an hour late. Terrible. Awful. But if you do remember anything from this game, you fear you don't remember, but it was it a part of main story quest? This is for Hank, who is a side character on the radio. He is like a ghost hunter, and he uses these EMF things. You were paid, thank God. He uses these EMF things to like try to track ghost activities or something like that. So, and it is kind of part of the main story quest because you have to access these EMF things in order to get to 1890. You can look it up. Okay, if you don't mind, I would appreciate that. I'll just keep paddling around in time. We gotta find something living, so I'm gonna probably look around the 15, 16, and 1700s. Probably not the year 1000. I think this is us changing the major year here. Right? In the century spot. What if I check out the 1400s? I don't think we checked out the 1400s. Hank living photo, idbound. Okay, thank you. 1400, nothing there. I'll keep dinking around in time while I wait, Alex. Wow, that is a giant. Thank you for gigantifying that tiny. And also, Minnie, thank you for gigantifying that Stella earlier, too. That's real kind of you. Let's check out 1500. Okay. I think we're gonna see something in like this. We gotta see something in the 1700s. If it's purely focused on like, well, like also, no. Out to Oregon, I mean, Westerners wouldn't have been making it until at least, like, I don't know about Canadian trade though. Here I am working on my indigenous continent memory. Thank you, Corvus, for that giant psychic me. Let's move it to the 1700s and we'll paddle around in there. I think we saw 1700 before. So nothing living here yet. So we'll just futz around with this. You think we're gonna like see like a colonial out here? Just like a French voyageur. Like a beaver fur trader. He's like, what the? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que freaking say? Sacre bleu, and what the hell is that? You have no idea how to best relay this info. This article is good if someone who is good at info delivery, just Tina Ari wants to do it. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I do have a shoe. We did get a shoe from a. Literally, when we picked up this shoe, hold on. This is broken. This link is broken, unfortunately, in a very weird way. This link is very broken. I think it's the apostrophes. I'm gonna take the apostrophe out. Damn, this is really broken. Let's see. No, you may have to copy. I have been. It's still not working. I'll just look it up myself, Alex. So, how to help Hank and deliver shoe? Because I did actually earlier pick up a shoe, a little ghostly shoe, and she said to herself, "I guess this is evidence of ghosts." Tuesday, Hank will ask you a favor. So, picture evidence. Okay, to open up the time tier, turn your radio frequency to 100. We did that. So, 3. So we gotta go to... This one has to be 3. Okay, and the other one has to be 9? Wow. It loads weird even if you piece it together. It was very strange. I had to just look it up. Sorry, that they totally broke it by putting that apostrophe in there. Okay, 39. Wow, that's so wild. This would have taken me a very long time to guess it.
Whoa! Look, there's like literally
There's a cowboy.
like a human being from the past. This is absolutely wild.
You think he can maybe help us?
There's just a dude here.
I don't know how, but maybe.
Howdy, partner.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Take a picture for Hank.
Yep, on it.
We should ask permission, right?
Got it.
That is an apostrophe. It's a single quotes. So to fix it, you can replace it with an apostrophe. Interesting. Weird.
Oh man, this is. I can't believe we got it. But we should call Hank and let him know we got the picture.
I guess
He's not
so.
gonna believe it. I mean, I wouldn't.
That's wild.
Seems like something we should probably
That
do.
is wild. Hankathan.
You there? We got something you might be interested in. We took the picture for you. I have to say it's pretty good. Check your mailbox when you get the chance, okay?
Are we gonna like send it over? Like email him?
Got everything in frame. This is a good start. Over.
Hope you're happy, bud.
Well, I sincerely hope you're happy, because you should be. Over.
I'm appreciative. I am. You did a great job. I just, I'm thinking about the next piece of this. And that's physical evidence.
I got that shoe.
Everything that's happening tonight, the readings I'm
We got the
getting,
shoe.
I feel like it's now or never, honestly. What's it like out there? Over.
Teens are ending the
Some
world,
teenager
mostly.
named Olivia is trying to open a portal to another dimension, and it's not great if that happens. Over.
That's too bad. Continued research, I think, is imperative at this point. So with that in mind,
I'm with Jacob, honestly. Just like,
finding something ghostly that's a little more solid.
I have a shoe.
I understand if you're too taken up.
Oh, Alex, also, I got the keys to the observatory and I went in there and there was just like 2 things I could look at from Olivia's and then I couldn't get back into it. I'm kind of bummed about it. I don't know if there was anything important in there, but I literally can't get back into the observatory.
We already have a weird object. A shoe that belonged to a little boy that died years ago. It glitched into a cave. Maybe you can analyze it or
Yeah,
something?
was there anything else cool up there?
That sounds like it could work. Could you drop it off at one of my portable lock boxes at your
Portable lockbox.
Closest to you would be the
Oh, Garland Post Office. Okay.
upstairs on your left. Just place it inside. Close the door.
Sure.
Sure, when I have the time. Over.
Bye, man from 1930.
Before the night is over, you never know what could happen between now and then. Thanking you in advance.
Bye, sir. Alrighty. The Garland Post Office box. I'll look it up to see if there's anything cool in there. My part 7 of Minish Cap was not starting for you at first. That is odd. Sorry to hear that that was happening. Man, I don't need YouTube to be giving me trouble. Please, no. Where the hell's this post office? Is that over this way? No, that's not a post office. That's like somebody's house or something. Maybe a hotel. Oh, is that this way? Is it over here? This was like the Miners Association or something. Wait, is it the Garland Post Office? Oh, it is down there. Frick. Okay. There's a new Vietnamese supermarket near you, and it's run by a wholesome grandmother and granddaughter duo. They sell homemade mochi. That sounds amazing. Well, you gotta go over there and you gotta buy some mochi, Galaxy Geek. You just have to. You gotta support this wholesome duo. So they've opened a new supermarket. That's honestly, that's very exciting. I love a new market. I love a new store. See if it works for you after the show. Oh, the video? Yeah, if you could. That would be great. Okay, so we gotta put the shoe up in here. A lockbox shoe.
Here you go, Hank.
How in the world was the radio working in that year, right? And the man was very chill about people taking pictures of him and talking to walkie-talkie like he wasn't there and just talking about interdimensional travel, right? Isn't that wild? I'm waiting for Aldi's too, indeed.
One spectral shoe.
My motion alarm triggered on the box. Is that you? Over.
This guy kind of sounds like LGR, the YouTuber. Mission accomplished, pal.
Mission accomplished. The shoe is delivered. Okay? You're welcome. Over.
I can't say how excited I am for this discovery, honestly. I obviously haven't sampled the test object, but the findings I expect will be,
What? Is it going to be a haunted shoe?
grateful you stumbled into my experiments tonight, Riley. You've played a major role in the dawn of a new existential understanding.
You helped us
Hey,
too,
you
honestly.
helped us
We went to a
tonight.
different dimension thanks
We
to him.
couldn't have gotten through the Garland mine without your boosters. Over.
I'm sure someone as resourceful as you would have managed. Hey, honey, are you up? Come here for a second. There's one in the pantry. Come here for a second. This is the woman I was telling you about.
Oh,
Riley. She's the
co-researcher.
anthropologist home.
Hi, nice to meet you. You like dead things like my husband? Or is he paying you from our child's college fund?
No, she's totally lost.
Oh, well, nice to meet you too. What an unexpected guest star. Over.
Yes, well, someone has to tend to our littlest ghost hunter before he realizes he's hungry.
I'm coming to bed in a minute, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thanks again, Riley.
Everyone's married in this game.
Don't hesitate to call. I'll be on most of the night. Over and out.
Most of the night. You should go sleep with your wife. You did get it. You did get the video to work after restarting the video a few times. I'm just sorry that that was happening in the first place. That sounds really weird. Well, this is all going great. Guys, I think this is going spectacularly. Like, I think I've helped everyone with their quests. I found every letter except one. There's just one, like, collectible buried in the soil, and I think that's at the lighthouse. So, we have to go to the docks next, apparently. Hopefully we get to be sent to the lighthouse. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing something going on at the island, though. We're going to be walking over this thing, and either Ghost's going to show up, or something's going to happen at the island. I did help the sailor man. I told him not to sail into the triangle. I know he would have been really excited for it, but, like... beyond that is like the scary dimension. Some folks are okay on the other side, but it seems like a lot of folks don't. They're not okay on that side. You know? I didn't want to just send him into the great beyond. I know he was talking about like how life feels like all these opportunities are slipping past you, all these lights are turning off, and you're unaware of the darkness that's growing in the distance, but like I don't know. Safety is crucial. You understood the bull. You don't remember what you did for him. I think it'd be interesting to try it again and be like, you know, go silence that triangle, big man. Kind of killing it out here, right? Just like Jacob will be to us eventually, I assume, right? It's gonna suck when he stabs me. You think the TV gremlins were getting you? That sounds about right, just Game Hero. Yeah, check this out, Alex. Today I've collected all the rest of the notes except for this one, which seems to be submerged in dirt. I'm really jazzed about it. And we got 30 minutes left. I might be beating this game tonight? Question mark? But like, it could also be a... For you, Alex, did you replay this a few times? I am curious. The music is so vibey. It's gonna say 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Check on the radio. It's got those vibes to it. Nobody left. Okay, and a little kid named... Was his name Jake? Wait. Because if the kid was named Jake, maybe it was like past version of Jacob. Was playing on the radio and said, "Can you go to the lighthouse for me or something?" I don't remember that though. Only the ones is you're trying to clear your backlog before Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. The game is a banger, but it's also that game is a banger, but it's the reason why you don't remember much of this game. That makes sense. That is a very technicolor experience, I think. Yeah, I just let this one sit, Alex. Like, I was like so excited for Oxenfree 2 and didn't play it until right now. By being so jazzed about it. Okay, so I wonder how we can get to the lighthouse though. Good old Funnies Family Market. So we can't get to the lighthouse this way. Gotta take some kind of boat there. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water too, Manny. You know, if they encourage a second playthrough, they should give you this skateboard here so you can just like... You and Jacob should be on skateboards. You can like zoom through these things and then do some sick tricks. Just like do some ollies over all the jump puzzles you used to have to do. Just be like, let's just skip to the part where you're making different choices, huh? You get like a hook shot. You get like Spider-Man through places. It's like Sekiro Spider-Man. Another Crab's Treasure. Moving around. Scooching. Okay. We got progress.
Okay, here we are. Sweet something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Do you see your dog?
Jacob? What's up, buddy? You see Athena over there?
Athena's his dog.
Jacob?
Hey, buddy, don't haul ass without me, stupid. Okay, what is it now? And you're home now? Excellent.
Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Yeah, there was. There was a little rewind.
Wait, was there a...
Oranges and lemons.
He would say some stupid thing like oranges and lemons.
Say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Oh, wait,
Oh, there she is.
This is better.
Girl, was you possessing him the whole time? Jacob on a skateboard with a switchblade attached to the end would be funny.
Hey, whoa, is this... What's...
The night's frequencies of blood enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for.
It'd be so funny if, like, this whole time I was talking to Alex and Jacob's just hollow or something.
When Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa.
Was it?
They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't.
Was one of the people? No, because her parents both died in a plane crash. Olivia's parents died in a plane crash. So why was the... Oh, the folks of the Kanaloa just want to get to our dimension. I forgot about that. They'll do anything to get over here. I forgot. Okay.
I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
You seem a
Alex,
little
what's
nervous,
going on?
Alex.
Really, you seem nervous.
I am nervous, rightly, because the Sunken, they're gonna take over everyone and everything just to come back.
Just like how you took over Jacob, though, Alex.
They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume
Anybody who knows Morse code, if that little second light, the one that we're under, is flickering and doing Morse code, you gotta tell me.
everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap.
I just wanted to kill 4 of you and come back over here. Easy. No worries. It's just 4 teens or something, whatever.
Like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening.
All right, well, you're helping us. I don't know how or, but you need to help.
Of course, Riley. I can't let Olivia do this.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was...
I
she was
love the
here and
I love
said
the
there was
Alex
something
like
about
signal
that.
of her being a
Is that-
scary ghost with like X's in her eyes and stuff. You don't know Morse code, but you're staring at it now. You're gonna crack that thing wide open.
I didn't dream that yesterday, and I'm only just remembering it now, right?
I have no
Yeah,
idea what you're
the
talking
crew
about.
of the USS Kanaloa wants out of purgatory. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open.
Mm-hmm.
So now, we need to get to Edwards Island before she inadvertently destroys our lives.
We
But
were
I wanna go to the
so very
lighthouse.
Close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
I really want to tell him to stop whining, but I also want him to stab me to death.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, dude, also, you don't have to be a part of this. He can what has he done to help and be real? He screamed at teenagers. He just got possessed by a ghost. He fell almost to his death. Like, what is he bringing to this? What heat is he bringing? I really, aside from hanging out with
Something
us,
tells me
we need a boat. Yeah.
we need a boat. Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So,
Why did he run up here, though?
that doesn't leave a lot of options.
We can call up
It
Nick.
wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're going to go about it.
Yeah, let's just do it. We don't have a lot of time here.
There's always a few boats tied.
Boat time, baby.
And since we're going
He's soaking up our bad luck. He's just here to get possessed. I guess so.
to Edwards Island, this is kind of it. Any loose threads? No, it's kind of the time.
Are you implying this is the end of the video game that we're playing?
Threads? Is there a loose thread I'm missing, Jacob?
Hey, a lot of weird stuff happened tonight, and I'm just saying.
Being
all
judgy,
goes
Jacob.
well,
Kinda
this
being a
whole
little
harrowing
judgy.
Experience is done after we get on that boat. So anything you want to do before it's done, better do it now.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, hey, the video game is about to wrap up. If you ever want to listen to baseball ever again, you better listen to that damn baseball show. Oh,
Hank, Hank, you there? We have to go to Edwards Island. Things aren't going well. Over.
Oh yeah? What's going on?
Olivia's still trying.
She's still trying, and that's it. She won't quit. Over.
Oh.
Part of me admires it. Sorry you're on the other end. Well, thanks for the photo and the shoe. I'll send you an advance copy of the book.
That is so funny. Like, oh, the world's gonna end. Okay, well, good luck with that. I have to write my cool book about ghosts and how they're real. Bye, girl. Okay. That's great. I'll keep an eye out for it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Trust no one, etc. Bye.
Over and out.
Bye, Hank. Say hi to your wife for me or whatever. Okay. Fascinating.
Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block.
Are we just taking this big ass boat? Imagine taking imagine absconding with the ferry. It is very I think we arrived on the ferry. And so the flickers were distinct enough to be a short message rather than a standard loop, but you don't remember enough Morse code to tell you if it said anything. That's okay. It's the ferry, right? The one that took Alex over. So, am I gonna be able to... I want to go to the lighthouse. I don't want to go to Edwards Island. I want to go to the lighthouse. Because that little kid on the radio said, oh, done long night. Never mind, Olivia's insane. Going to Edwards Island, stop her. I have an eggplant question. Can I head over to the lighthouse? I think we should take the small boat because I don't know how to drive a ferry. Finders keepers. Oh, woo! Yeah, we're just gonna steal this thing. I can't drive a boat this big. I'm gonna dash my life upon the rocks. I think we should go small boat.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Maybe she was flirting.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean...
By the way, her bait shop is called Ava's Got Worms. And here's where he tells me he's gay. And then I have to, like, walk back everything. You know?
Clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when
She wants your worm, dude.
I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the
That's
dock,
it?
and we
Nothing
need a key
else?
to start
Okay.
the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked.
Okay.
No, it's exactly reaching to steal leeches and mealworms, so. Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And
Okay.
hopefully some calm water after that.
So I have an eggplant question. Am I able to go? Because I want to go to the lighthouse. The little boy at the radio wants me to go to the lighthouse. I want to do that for him. That's a little fun questy quest. That would be, you know, one of those points of no return things. So, is there a way to get to the lighthouse right now? I would love to know. You're looking up the lighthouse stuff. That's great, Alex. I won't advance the plot, so I apologize to everybody. We'll listen to the radio for a minute. See a baseball guy's done in his baseball hell. Okay, nothing over there. Baseball Man is around the 90s, I think. You got some music at least. Seafood Sammy's Happy Shanty. Love that.
1.4 the potluck. We didn't die! And to celebrate, we're back with Let's Eat, damn it. Tonight we've been making arroz con pollo, and when we parted Soundwaves, we had just finished cooking our chicken and veggies. Ahead of time.
Okay. Now, this isn't the guy who was also... This isn't Hank, is it? For which you can find the Virtuous Lighthouse either cut content or still an open secret. Man. Okay, from what you could find about it, was the kid on the other line called Jakey? Because I think it might be Jacob from the past. Because you get that call when Jacob falls through the floor into the church. So if the kid's name is Jakey, he is a radio enthusiast. his mom is like, Jakey, get off the radio or something. It's time for bed or something. Don't be talking to strangers on the radio.
Broth, white cooking wine, tomato sauce, splashes of white vinegar and lime juice, and all those things. Done? Good. Now add your cooked chicken and vegetables to the pool and set phasers
It seems to be the current theory that it's young Jacob, but you have to dig to see if there's anything newer than about 9 months old. Damn, that's so cool though.
to boil. Once it's all at a rolling boil, reduce heat to low, cover the pot up, and let it cook for 15 minutes. Again, on low. 15 minutes. After that, arriving fashionably late to the pecan party. Add the rice, bring it all to a boil again, and reduce heat to medium-low, favoring low. After the rice has absorbed some of the liquid,
See, now remember we were talking earlier about like countries that have those secret like lines out there. They have like secret radio transmissions and stuff. And I was like, I'm pretty sure a country was putting out bogus transmission signals that sounded like it was like code breaking, but it was actually somebody giving like a tortilla recipe. What if that's what this guy is doing? Like, but actually it's a real code. You got to crack this one open.
bring the heat down to a proper low and cover it up again. Remember, on low. And now, dear listeners,
Appetizing amigos.
food friends, we wait. But for how long? Well, as they say, you can't hurry love.
No, you just not do it. You said that don't come easy. It's a game of give and take.
Whether your stove is gas or electric. Altitude.
Okay, I'm done listening to this guy. Sorry. Yo, the baseball game ended.
And not a minute too soon.
Yo.
It's damn it. You're listening to 93.7 The Cheap Seats. Your home for every comedic
Are you okay, baseball man?
I'm sorry. I need to breath in.
This poor man is having a panic attack.
My name is David Ratney, and on my wife's 40th birthday, I watched him roll all the way down until it was dark, but I knew his eyes were. It was raining. There was blood on my hands. I watched it drip into the dirt until the rain washed it off. And so if you're out there still listening, I'm out here still talking. But I shouldn't be.
If this ends with a gunshot.
And that's the ball game, fish fans. Mudbugs won, and here's two. And not a minute too soon.
Okay, I think this baseball broadcaster killed a guy. It's a fun twist. Literally admitting that you murdered somebody on a baseball broadcast of I'm going to say single A baseball that no one's going to listen to is very funny. You're hoping Mudbugs would have got the W? No, yeah. Looks like the auntie just walked away with it. Yeah, shoutouts to the Mudbugs though. Anybody have any favorite single A teams? Mine is now the Mudbugs. You have a baseball question? Go ahead. Yes. Please fire away. Oh, enjoy the view, right? Damn. Okay, we needed to break into the store and get some stuff. I'm so glad I'm a baseball. If I'm looking at a baseball score and it has columns, and one is R, H is hits. Yes, H is hits. E is errors. W would be like walks, you know?
Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock. I'll stay out here and keep watch. If we're in trouble, I'll whistle or something.
Okay, I'm looking at this family photo though.
Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake.
There's the key, which obviously you need. I'm checking out the bait display though.
Ah, sale on night crawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right?
For night crawlers?
I have no idea what I'm saying.
Guess so. Calendar?
7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh. Okay. MB?
My birthday?
Wait,
Marco's
MB.
birthday?
Marco's birthday?
Good thing I looked at that Marco picture earlier. Is it normal for a team to have a very low number of hits in a game? If they're not going to get a lot of runs, they're not going to get a lot of hits. They don't count foul balls. Yeah, a hit is the ball makes contact with the grass or the stands in the fair territory. So like a home run is a hit, a single, a double, a triple is a hit, that kind of thing. So that would be there. An error, a passed ball, things like that won't, if like a somebody catches the ball, but then like they eat it suddenly, that wouldn't count as a hit, I don't think. You also can't catch a ball with a hat, as it turns out. That is illegal to do. You can only use your glove to catch a ball or your bare hand. So
At least you remember.
yeah, really. Actually, I didn't know that was a rule until the other day with the Yankees. A Yankees player tried to catch a ball with his hat, and then it was like, actually, that should have counted in I think it's a 3-base penalty for the runners. Anyone who's on base advances 3 bases. Because here's the thing. You can just come to the ball. If everybody could catch a ball with their hat, guys would come with the biggest, stupidest 10-gallon cowboy hat and be like, let me catch this ball with this big-ass hat. Like, yo, this is my hat. It's just, like, huge. So you have to catch a ball with your hand or your glove. If you're reckless, you'll catch it with your hand. Most people catch it with the glove. And hey, who's telling me to drink some water? Thank you very much, this game hero. I shall. We should check out this register. Or did I already? Oh. Okay, key time.
Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think we got everything we need.
I think so. See, she has a private radio station. No, she doesn't. Okay. You definitely don't want to catch it with your bare balls. You should be wearing a cup. You're trying to catch a baseball. Cup is a recommended move. Man. Okay, if it's an open secret about little Jacob, let me go to Jacob's truck real quick. Because if it's like past Jacob, maybe we can interface with him either at Jacob's house or so. We only got 9 minutes left of the show, and I'm probably not beating this game in 9 minutes, right? So how much time is left in this game, Alex, would you estimate? Because I can't do an hour. Heading into the outfield as a Yankee, if you were allowed to catch a ball with a hat. Yeah, Pharrell's just jumbo hat. That would be the vibe. I think... Oh, actually, Jacob's truck is up this way. Okay. You shing up the outfit. Oh, man, he's already making this joke. Okay, I like it, though. This is the Elden Ring dudes, right? I love... Okay, hold on. This character's design. How did I not stop and talk about this person's red dress? She's gorgeous. The chains. This beautiful red dress. Is this an Elden Ring character? It seems like it, right? Oh my god, she looks amazing. She is working that dress too. With the chainmail. Oh my god, next Chapel Roan outfit is this. 2 chains, a chainmail sleeve that goes all the way to the wrist and beyond. Oh, actually it seems to stop at the elbow. But like chainmail under a dress, that's kind of a serve. You're in the kitchen, you'd budget an hour, maybe closer to 30 minutes. Okay. Think it'd be worth like trying it out today, like trying to beat it today, Alex. I just want to go to, I'm sure folks have done this. It's kind of a bit of a bear to go to, but I do want to go to Jacob's house and just see if there's something. Also, I think there's a way you could find Athena in this game. If it ended up being an hour, how problematic would that be for me? Well, it would mean I would spend no time with my family tonight. Although it is a Wednesday, so I think my brother's playing D&D. Should we go late just to beat this game, yo? Usually the bowl's on fire and they have a big hammer that they're trying to murder you with. So probably that's why I didn't stop and admire the fashion. That makes a lot of sense. So like, yeah, Alex. First off, Twafo, that makes a lot of sense. I probably was like, oh no, I'm being killed with a giant hammer. You know. You can look up a no commentary video. You think I get an accurate prediction out of that when I'm pausing this game every 2 minutes to make a joke about Jacob stabbing me to death? One more stream of this next week and then a cheese tier list, do you think? That's not a bad idea. I just want to real quick check out Jacob's place. Man, I also want to find out if there was something going on in the damn observatory that I missed. I'm still cheesed about it. Cheese tier list would be easy. I don't know, there's some cheeses that I'm not like high up on, but most of them I'm loving. What's this lurky? Hold on. Would this be your hat trying to catch a ball legally? That is a ridiculous. What is that from? This is, these hats are getting ridiculous. All right, Jacob, I'm trying to speak to your past self. I do think it's a moment, because, like, I think Jacob is away from you.
No one is behind me.
William,
How?
easy.
Wheel?
No one is behind me.
The wheel? Wheel? Is there a wheel here? Did I already get this? I know he's got some artistry down here, but I didn't know a way to get to it. Okay, this video has 45 minutes of video from get into the boat to the end. I see. Oh, wow. Finally, wait, I found the last letter. It was so worth coming here. I think I just saw something sparking. Oh my god, I can't believe I finally got here. Oh, piss.
Oh.
Damn it, I mashed through it. I'm so mad at myself. Okay. Jacob, I have one last mystery for you. I don't know if you read these letters. I doubt you do. You always follow instructions so well. That's right. She said bury these letters around Kamina Island. Wild. Of the many mysteries I've shared with you, there's one I've never solved, and I know I never will. So I leave it to you to put together puzzle pieces. Please solve the mystery of how to walk away and never look back. The Kanaloa, the radio signals, the lights in the sky, let them die of neglect. You deserve better than the dusty regrets of an old, not the duty regrets, the dusty regrets of an old woman too afraid to let go. One last mystery, solve it. With affectionate apologies, Maggie.
She was right. I never read them.
Except now, reading over our shoulder. I don't know if this one will work. This is a weird looking link. Okay, that is a serve as well. I think that's so fashion to me. That's very Met Gala, Lurky. Are you reading over my shoulders?
Never.
I didn't know you were standing there.
Sorry, I just saw my name out of the corner of my eye.
I think he's been reading them.
Man, reading that one, that is complicated. Which is just another way of saying it's hard, and I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, why'd you make that sun god effigy? Hold on, look at this thing over here.
Oh, Maggie.
What she wrote here, you should honor her wishes.
See that weird sun god effigy?
The list of shows. Such a tapestry. Come on, let's move on. Yeah, let's.
Hey, come on.
Hey, listen, you're a yapper. I know you want to
She was
yap.
important to you.
I won't lie. Things aren't perfect. I'm not perfect. But
This whole I'm not perfect thing. Murderer. Okay, let me also... There's a little desync, so I'm just deactivating, reactivating source.
Maggie didn't burden me. She freed me. What I did with that freedom is on me, not her. I wish I could tell her that. But I can't. So I guess I won't.
She was really lucky to have been your friend.
We were both lucky. Two lucky, sad weirdos.
I want to drop down there and see these weird-ass effigies this dude is making.
Well, I guess I broke my promise.
Oh god, another thing for him to be sad about. Hey, where is this dude's dog? Because I know one of the achievements for this game is petting his dog, but I don't know where it is, and I think that dog just lost. Oh well. I've been scanning this damn place forever and back. You have another idea? 1 hour of this game and then Final Fantasy 14 character tier list creator. I don't know half of these people. Who the hell is this guy? I guess. Hey, it might be fun though. Okay. Where I don't know where that dog could have gone. Found a boat is padlocked, no starter key. We have the key. Alex, is it worth is the dog somewhere on this island? Because I'm pretty sure the dog has to be on this island. It's not like it took a boat. Should I go find this dog, Alex? And then save beating this game for next time? If you can tell me where this dog is. I hope the dog's not dead. It's hard to say without spoiling, but... I will find the dog, okay. Will I find the dog next week or today? Do you think? Happy to hear that I can find this dog. No searching required. Hell yeah. Great. Turns out he was the dog the whole time. 2 9 p.m. scenes in a row. Let's get to the dock. I do need the game to save. If I get on the boat, will it save it? Because I think the only way I can save is to make progress, right? It's gotta like auto save, I think. But I got all the collectibles today. Oh no, no, cancel. God in heaven, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna throw up. Does it not save on transition? Sometimes it does, but it didn't save our progress. We had gone to like the Garland Chapel and last week heard Olivia talk to us on the radio waves, and I thought it saved that, but it didn't, which was kind of good because it gave me the opportunity to go back and find the shoe and the observatory key and all this other stuff. It was good in that respect. I also want to know what was in the observatory. I'm gonna look up what was in the observatory right now, because I got in there and it just looked to be not much. This might be a save. I'm not sure, but let's see. Oxenfree to observatory. No, I have the key. Just the observatory. Everything is just asking me about the key. Okay. Let's see. Observatory. You'll be able to use the key here too. If you head up the same staircase and interact with the door on the left, you find it opens. You'll be whisked up to a hidden room. This is the secret area. There's a few places to interact with, but in all honesty, this is more of an Easter egg than anything else. What the hell you mean this isn't an Easter egg? What was Easter in it? What was the egg? I was not happy upon opening that and finding almost nothing. It's just you could see Olivia's plans, I guess. Yeah, what is the Easter egg up there? There's no egg. It's just rotted. Drives me nuts. I'm mad. I guess I don't like eggs.
Did you hear that?
A goggy?
Athena?
Yes! It's a beagle. Totally predictable, dude. A beagle getting away. Wow.
Oh, Athena!
Hell yes. Yay!
I'm gonna kill you.
He's talking about killing animals. He is a psychopath.
Oh my god, I was so worried.
Oh, thank God. I kept thinking... Oh, I don't want to say what I was thinking.
Time to pet that dog.
She seems alright.
Can I pet her
Is
for the
it
achievement?
okay if I pet her?
I don't
Let's
care about
find out.
achievements, honestly.
Athena, can Riley pet you? Athena, speak. That means yes. You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated?
I also swearing to Vishnu? Interesting. Didn't he just tell us that he's Jewish? Is Vishnu a god?
I'm getting you a
The
bell,
Jewish
a
folks?
very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin.
I don't know.
No more running off.
Speak, Athena.
Speak.
Oh, she is the
Bark right into his
chattest
ear.
please believe me. Oh man, this is.
Can I please pet this dog?
I'm not usually like this, you know, but
Yeah.
it's
And
been a
she
long night.
viciously.
She's my home.
Oh, he said he grew up Jewish. Right. So not necessary. Still okay. There's a strand of hair on my forehead. Oh, is there? That was on your phone. I'm sorry about that. Is this better? My bangs are just not cooperating. I have to cut them, Snake. I think I have to cut the. Look at, they're so bad. They're like curling in the weirdest way. It's not working. The fashion isn't here.
No.
It's 9:05. I'm turning back into a
No,
pumpkin.
it's just
Vishnu is Hindi. Okay.
it's nice to feel relieved. For once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl.
I think we have to pet this dog again next time. Where the hell are we putting this dog? We're not taking this dog to this end game island, are we?
I'll be right back. Like right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me?
Jacob dies. I get the dog, right?
Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak.
Feed her something.
Sounds good. I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important. And if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't.
Dude, if we both die,
They all know you.
imagine if we both. Luckily, there's other people in this town. It just doesn't seem like it in this game. But imagine if we both die, and it's like this dog is waiting for his master forever. So sad. Oh my god. Yeah, it's time to lock the frick in. It's dog time.
You'll be okay. Okay?
Have Eva take care of this dog. Not Worm Girl.
Okay.
That's what y'all should call me. If I ever have to rebrand, it's Worm Girl. Okay. One more time. The little wine. Oh my god. Okay. It's Eva. I think it is pronounced Ava though. Worm Girl is a good safe descriptor. Do you think we should okay. I am gonna wrap it up, but I want it to save me petting the dog. So is this gonna lock me into a sequence of cutscenes that I can't, like, it's exactly at 12:00. I was like, don't mention the sad dog episode of Futurama because I know it's gonna hurt somebody. It's exactly the sad dog episode of Futurama that hurts everyone. Sad click, terrible click. Don't click on it. It's very sad. Oh my god, that's what my VTuber could be, is a worm. I always thought, like, what if I was Tiny and you could do things like feed Tiny, and then like Tiny would drink from a water bottle that looks like those little gerbil water feeders, just like, you know? Not like all of them, but more than you may wish. Okay. Okay. Well, so we might have to pet the dog again. God forbid, you know. It's only like the best thing ever, petting a dog. But really, look at this hair. I've got to go. I've got to go. I'm gonna get a little snack. Oh, why didn't I eat some of this warmed up cream cheese? Oh, darn it. The ad break is gonna start too. Shoot, I'm sorry. You're resisting mentioning the episode. I thought about it and I was like, I don't want to mention it.